Oh, howdy, everybody! Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Push Out, Andy, and PN, and Vision Jeff, and Wilson, and Sturm, and Kat, and Doggo, and Jason, and James Pod, and Icebox, and Aidanya, Adian, and Maxter, and Silho, and Otori Golden, and Jellyhead, and Mark, and Bionic Hippo, and Johan. You're gonna be drawing too, yay, I'm so happy! And Aku and Prime, and Rin, and Janer, and Agrippa, and Phantom Ninja, and Joel, and Dirty Sprite, and James, and Millard, and Skywind Studios, and Cameron, and Rin,
Amiya Aranha.
and is that everyone? Autoboy, and Michelle, and Cartographer, hello, and Jason, hello, just got the results of my COVID test and I'm negative now for a celebratory cute spider stream. Yay, I'm so happy you're negative. Good job, you did it. You did it. And Ryan, hi, and Taco, and Selvianus, and I think that's everyone. Oh, hi, Koki. You like my hat? It's my artist hat. Kat, thanks for the donation. Oops, I know my Streamlabs up. Oops. Story of my life. Story of my life not having my Streamlabs up. Dono check. Best, most cuted, and talented Oshi check. I'm Lavo! Not sure if art streams or karaoke streams are my fave from you. Looking forward to this comfy stream. Doing some art along with you as per usual. Yay, I'm happy. I'm happy if you guys are inspired to art alongside with me, because as I've established earlier, the word art is a verb now. So it's gonna be used as a verb from now on. Nice hat, thank you very much. I love this hat. Azera, hello, thank you for coming. Time to show us how Spider can draw with 8 pens at the same time. I wish. Like I told you guys, my spider legs are weak and feeble. They're weak and feeble. Boob hat, it's not a boob hat, it's just pink, okay? It's just a pink beret. I like it a lot. I like it. Actually, I think I should make like a custom hat at some point, because this hat I like got from somewhere, but I feel like all the hats that I wear, a lot of them I just make myself, and I think I can make like a more custom good hat for me. So I think I kind of might want to do that. Anyway, how's everybody's day going? How are you guys today? I feel I still got some coffee. That's how I feel. There we go, I still got some coffee, and I have water ready, and I'm gonna draw. I have my tablet. You guys, I considered putting like the tablet, you know, the tablet that everyone uses that looks like it's like one of those ones with a big tablet screen, like that, and you can draw right on it. I was gonna put that there, but you know what? My tablet's not actually like that, so that would be a scam. It would be a lie. My tablet is it's a very, very old Wacom Bamboo CTE. It's extremely old. I got it secondhand while I was in Japan. So it's old. Doing very well. The orange stonks you recommended are going strong. Good. I'm glad you guys invested in oranges. Like I said, I told you I was a time traveler. I was planning on drawing as well, but my iPad said no. And so far, how about you? I'm good. I'm feeling energetic. I'm a little bit apprehensive that I'm not going to be able to finish this drawing today on stream, but we shall see. Hopefully. I was sick yesterday, feeling better today. The booster shot I got on Tuesday knocked me out. I still haven't rescheduled my booster shot. You guys, I'm so nervous that's gonna make me sick, but I'm glad you're feeling better, Conky. Link called, he wants his ocarina back. It's not an ocarina, it's a hat. It's a hat. Like a big touchscreen Wacom? No, that's not the kind I have, okay? I just have a normal one with the pen that I've been using my not my whole life, but since I got it, you know? So this is the kind I'm comfortable with, and I'm probably never gonna change because I'm a creature of habit. I want to look for some heart containers. You only got 3 hearts? That's okay, that's all I need. No one's ever gonna try and hurt me. Michelle, thank you for the donation. Dono check. I like spending money. You like spending money? Me too. Although I try and be very responsible with my spending, you know. So I don't buy that much stuff, but when I do, it's fun. I woke up like 20 minutes before the stream from a real fun dream, but I don't remember much of it. Doesn't that suck when you have the most awesome dream and you can't remember a single bit? Even if you don't finish the drawing, we'll have a great time. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so, I hope so. Don't psych yourself out. Well, the thing is, I had a really bad reaction for my second dose of the vaccine, so I'm not too confident that I'm not gonna get really sick from the booster, but I'll make sure I take some time off. Can finally draw with all the Stu members when they draw, just gotta whack on board myself. Oh yay! So exciting, Kitsuneko. It's really hard to drop your tablet once you're used to it. Yeah, like changing to a different one. Well, I meant the one streamers usually use as a prop, looks like a big touch Wacom. Yeah, that was the one I was gonna use, and I was like, no, this is a scam. Oh, Amiya Kinetic, hi. Kruka Gamer, hello. Oh, Amiya. Okay, let's go over to my screen, shall we? Let me do that. My art screen. Okay, are you guys ready to see the awesome, amazing sketch that I have prepared? Does your arm hurt from the booster? I didn't get the booster yet. But I'm sure it will. Okay, this is just the reference, by the way. And then on this layer, which I have hidden, is my sketch that I'm pretty happy with. I might change a couple of things before I get on to the line art. Yes, her drawing Kalin. Shh, don't tell her. Hi, Tahoe. Hello. Oh, Amiya, thank you for coming. Mouse drawers? Oh my god, Phantom Ninja, you're such a beast. I can't draw with a mouse. I used to a really long time ago when I was younger, but I've lost that ability. Do the hearts on your hat turn white if you take damage while drawing? No, it's not a tech hat, it's just a regular hat. My palette plops, yeah, I'm not even gonna be able to remember which color goes where. I'm probably gonna have to end up sampling them again. Kalin with the grist swimsuit, no, it's just regular, cool old Kalin. Okay, so let's see here. So this is my little sketch. I have like another sketch underneath it. I always do like 3 or 4 sketch layers to flesh things out fully, so that's why it takes me so long to sketch things. So I don't want to sketch it on stream because you guys would be sitting here for hours and hours and hours, and you would be watching me erase everything and then starting all over again from scratch, and I know everyone would just be very frustrated because it's a frustrating process. Is the pantsu sketch necessary? It's not pantsu, it's just me blocking out like where the legs and thighs are gonna start, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're a maniac? You don't sketch at all? That is maniac behavior. That is maniac behavior. I feel sometimes I don't sketch, sometimes I just clean things up. Why is... Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. Sometimes I just clean things up as I go. But, you know, I'm gonna do it properly this time, okay? So I'm gonna fix some stuff with this skirt first because I don't really like the way it's looking. Like here specifically, I think it's overlapping too much, so I'm going to... Ooh, I need black. Hello, Dada. Hello. Thank you for coming. You can feel the Kalin energy. Yes, I tried to do a very Kalin-esque pose that I thought she would like a lot. So I'm excited to finish this, and I'm excited for her to see it. Hopefully she enjoys it. So I'm just gonna like fix some of this skirt business. And then originally I had drawn like 2 scalloped skirts underneath her skirt, but actually if you look close, it's like a scalloped skirt and then it's like a pleated skirt underneath, I think anyway. So let me add that instead. I'm just gonna do it really quick and dirty. And you guys, I like to rotate my canvas a lot, so be prepared for like, you know, motion sickness or whatever. So I'm editing my sketch at the last second because I always see things that I don't like at the last second before I end up starting on stuff. So because I'm a bit of a perfectionist, and it's hard not to be. Even when I'm a perfectionist, things never turn out perfect, which is always frustrating. But that is the vexness. That is what vexes me about being a perfectionist, you know? It's like a perfectionist who can't actually perfect things to the degree that I want to. So, okay. So we added this little pleated skirt underneath. I'm going to make some of the pleats like come apart a little bit because that's how pleated skirts work sometimes. Kind of like that. So it's not just gonna be completely perfectly aligned, you know? Ba, 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 ba. I have a song stuck in my head. It's by Beyonds with 5 O's, and it's called Nobishiro Beyond the World. It's a very inspiring song. I recommend you listen to it. The chuny energy from the pose is palpable. Yes, perfect. That's exactly what I want. That's just called being an artist. Nothing's ever good enough. I think some artists know how to roll with the punches a little bit better than I probably do. I think so. I'm not a roll with the punches type of girl. I'm like a give up and start all over again type of girl. You know, so... Okay, I think that's nicer. I'm gonna take this pleat and I'm gonna move it down. Oh, that's a loud car outside. Hello, Germ. Hello, hello. Thank you for coming. And hello, Espers as well. Oh, Amiya to you. Thank you so much for coming. All right, let's move that down a little bit. And then I'm going to extend this out a little bit because it looks a little weird the way it is. And then while I'm at it, I'm gonna just fix this up a little bit and make sure that this is like going around both of the underskirts. Okay, so I think I like that a lot more. And then what else do I need to fix? Originally I had this boot flip the other way and it looked really strange. Like her foot was going the wrong way, so I fixed that. So I think the boots are good. I think the dress and everything looks good. I kind of want this to not be so concave. I want it to be a little more convex. So I'm gonna try and flesh that out before I actually go in and do the line work, because otherwise I'm just gonna get confused at the amount of lines that there are. You know, sometimes things are so messy that it's hard to figure out what I actually intended to do. The Gris swimsuit I did for you, took so much longer because I kept going back and redoing the face. Even in the end, I was just to hell with it, good enough. Yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm like sometimes. But I'm like, you know, let's do it over again. Let's do it live. Is sometimes how I feel. But I am really happy with this sketch. It's the happiest I've been with a sketch like this in a long time. So I'm excited to get started. In just a second here. It's too easy to be your own worst critic. That's why we're here to hype you up. It all balances out. Thank you guys for hyping me up. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I just like watching people draw. So I think no matter what, it's gonna be fun, hopefully, if you like watching people draw. Okay, so the folds on the skirt, I could be a little bit more crazy about. Like, I could like them a little bit more, but you know what? Maybe it's something I can kind of finesse as I go on. I think it's the angles that some of them are going at. So maybe I can just kind of, you know, do this. And yeah, that's a lot better. That flows nicer, I think. Okay, perfect. So now what I usually do is Clip Studio Paint has this handy tool where you can just change your layer to like one of the blue color pencil colors. Like as if you were sketching, you know, on real paper, you know? A lot of people use... I don't, because I'm not like an artist, you know, but I will usually do it in Clip Studio Paint just because it's easier to differentiate from your line art and your sketch. And also the real reason why people use this color of pencil, I think, is because it doesn't show up on scanners, I guess, is the idea, or it shows up very lightly on scanners. So if you just ink something over this type of pen, you can kind of just not worry about the blue stuff. It'll kind of, or it's easy to edit out. I'm not sure because, again, I'm not an actual, you know, trained artist or anything. Oh, Amiya, how are you doing? Hi, No-sung, I'm doing great. Thank you for coming. Watching people draw is fun and relaxing. I've been to Hanami's drawing streams and those are nice. Yes, Hanami is so talented. She is a joy to watch. I think it's more fun hearing people talk through their decisions instead of speed paints. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, speed paints are good too because, you know, it's cool seeing something done fast and stuff, but it's a different experience. Okay, so now I have to decide what brush I'm gonna use or what pen I'm gonna use. So normally for line art, a lot of times I'll use the turn-up pen. Oh, that's huge. A lot of times I'll use this turn-up pen because it's very like smooth and easy to work with, and I like it a lot. If I recall, you disable the blue color channel and poof, blue line's gone. Wow, so smart, Tahoe. With your voice, this is the perfect content. Really? Thank you. It's a smart idea that I should start doing. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier to see. So yeah, turnip pen is a favorite of mine. I recently got this Dilly Smooth brush that I like a lot. I especially like it when I'm doing like quick, sketchy art. This is what I used for my, you know, you guys know that Twitter swimsuit? This is what I used for my Twitter swimsuit drawing. And the reason I like this is because it's easy. It's nice to build up the opacity. And you can have thicker lines at some points, and I think it looks nice, but I think for today, since this is kind of, I'm going for like a bolder kind of look, I'll use the turnip pen, and I'm gonna turn the stabilization way up to make things easier for me. Consume turnip pen. Yummy! I love turnips. I love eating just raw turnips. You're so talented. No. I just. Thank you, I appreciate that. I still love your Amiyazilla. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I use that one on my schedule this week. Okay, so I guess I'll just get started. I might mess with my stabilization throughout because sometimes I change my mind on how much I want things to be smoothened on my behalf, you know? But this is feeling pretty good so far. So you're gonna see me undo a lot and redraw lines a heck of a lot. This is my process, okay? I think that's like a lot of artists' process where they just draw everything over and over again until they get the perfect line that they love. And as I'm going through this, I'm going to be hiding my sketch layer a bunch of times just so I can check that everything is great. Music, art, gamer, Ami, you're too powerful. Tahoe, you're too powerful. Stop it. I had such a hard time drawing Kalin's like hair thingies that come in front of her face here. So, okay, so this is where my messy sketch becomes a problem because I see that this line is supposed to connect. This line here is supposed to like be side of the face, so it's supposed to connect here, and it doesn't exactly. So I'm gonna have to try and fix that as I'm going. So that's why my line art can sometimes feel like. To me, it kind of feels incongruent sometimes. So... Tadaima, Okairi, Lazuri, hello. Thank you for coming. Line art is just draw a short line, then undo 50 times to get it right. Exactly. That's all that it is for me, too. It's like, just draw a line, undo, draw a line, undo, draw a line, undo. Okay, good line. I love seeing purple VTuber models. You're so pretty. Wait, thank you, Bunny. I'm so happy to see you. Also, your art is super cute. I appreciate that. I'm drawing my senpai Kalin, okay? My senpai Kalin today, she's really awesome, and it was her birthday recently. And she's been having a little bit of a rough go. She's been sick and stuff, so hopefully this might help cheer her up a little bit. You know, that's what I'm hoping. And I got some fun stuff too. I picked some. I'm not good at drawing backgrounds or anything, but luckily Clip Studio Paint has like a resource database that you can get stuff from. So I'm gonna use one of those. I think undos and redraws, stabilizer changing. It's the norm. Yes, it's pretty normal. It's just can be well, I don't know if it's annoying to watch. I personally don't mind watching it, but I can see how it could be. Okay. Rotate canvas. The one thing that kind of bothers me about Clip Studio Paint is sometimes when you rotate canvas, after you finish your rotation, it will go back to your brush. But then sometimes it just like doesn't and it stays on the rotation, so I have to use hotkeys. And I don't like having to move my arm to a different spot on the keyboard. You look cute today, Ami. Oh, thank you. Do you also animate in the drawing program, or do you have a suggestion for a good way to animate? I actually don't know how to animate at all. The only time I've ever animated something was Lisa's ending screen. And I did that in Vegas. And that was very rudimentary animation. It was just like a couple of different tracking or something, I don't know. Mio, hi! Do you like it? it's your Kalin Senpai's belated birthday. Everyone say hi to Mio. Thank you for stopping by, Mio. Hotkeys are the best, though. They are the best, but I just want it... Isn't it even better if it just goes back by itself? See, right now it's still stuck in the rotate, so I have to press P to go back to pen. Which is annoying when you rotate as much as I do. I rotate a lot. Oh, and something that I should do that I often forget to do is to mark what size brush I'm using. Because sometimes I'll go to a different size brush and then I'll forget about it. So I'm gonna write here that it's a 6. So that I don't forget. Yeah. You like it, Mio. I'm so happy. Thank you. Yay. Alright, let's get rid of that. Okay, so I've spent so many minutes and I've gotten this much. I've gotten this far, everybody. Okay. This isn't quite smooth enough for me. A cool function about Clip Studio Paint is that you can do like, I don't know exactly what it's called. A vector layer, maybe? And then you can like use it to adjust your line art, like the pen tool in Photoshop kind of thing. You can adjust your paths, but for me, I go over things so much and erase lines so much to play with line weight that it ends up complicating things more. Complicating things more. One size brush life? I mean, I might end up switching to a different size, but I want to remember the main size that I'm using so it doesn't complicate things too much, you know? Alrighty. Continue this line here for her, like, side bang thingy. Her face framing layers, as a hairdresser might call it. Let's see, while changing the angle of the canvas, get me a better vantage point. Yeah, there we go. Got used to open canvas, maybe a bad choice, but I just keep using it. I'm not even sure what open canvas is. I'm sure it's good though. Hello, cutest artist. Hey, how are you today? Hi, Especo. Thank you for coming. I'm doing great. I'm trying not to like make everybody dizzy with the amount of times I zoom in and out and like rotate my canvas and stuff. It's a bad habit that I have. I don't want to make people motion sick, you know? I struggle a lot with drawing like longer lines, with getting them really smooth and consistent. Okay, beautiful. What size canvas is this on? Oh god, it's 3000 by 3000 and it's 350 DPI. I have no idea what a good like resolution is to use, so I just make things absurdly large every time. So this is it at 100. This is it at 100%. You're still on Sonic stream mode, so you gotta zoom. I gotta zoom in and out. That's a little bit different than zooming, you know, to be fast. I'm really terrible with line trajectory and getting lines to like meet up. Okay. Alright, beauty. High-res Demon Queen, yes. She is our high-res Demon Queen indeed. Guilty Blazing Nocturne. To the end of time. I wanted to be really cheesy and try and somehow put Guilty Blazing Nocturne like in the background as text. But I have, I'm not good at drawing text and I'm not good at composing backgrounds that don't look horrible and tacky. So most of the time I just end up using something default or just like, I don't even know, like just leaving it white or transparent. Hello Patrick, thank you so much for coming. Oh, Amiya. Hello, sorry I'm late. That's alright, Flaming Goat Toe. I'm just getting started with the line art. I'm going so slow, you guys. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to color this today. I think I'm good to stream for kind of a long time though, so as long as people want to stick around, I can probably at least get to the solid base coloring, you know? Coloring is my favorite part, so I just want to speed through the line art, you know, and just get it done. But if you speed through it too much, then it ends up not looking great. Then it ends up not looking great and you gotta fix things, so It's a delicate balance of being lazy to try and get to the coloring, and yet not being lazy enough so that it still looks good. Or being not lazy enough, should I say. How are you today? Hello, Daniel, I'm doing great. How are you? Highly recommend this stuff for people who feel like they have bad habits. Doing this for calming yourself down is much better than the crap I did before. You're doing fine, relax. I'm relaxed. I'm all good. I'm just saying, like, I called this line art and coloring stream, but I may not get to the coloring today. Just full disclosure. I might finish it off stream. Paint with all the colors of the wind created by your zooming. Oh, same, I hate line art, but I love coloring. Yes, coloring is so fun. That's why coloring books are everyone's jam, you know? I used to be... I don't know if anyone else is like this, but when I was a kid, I used to go absolutely nutso on coloring books. I used to go absolutely crazy and just like... I would try hard the coloring book, okay? So I would like take the... If I was using crayons, I would use like a black crayon to try and shade things. And I would use lots of different colors, and I would use like the pressure of the crayon to try and get different like dimensions in the color, and I would layer colors and all this stuff. It was so stupid and try hard. And I think everybody in like my school was probably like, Ami is doing too much right now. She is simply doing too much. I don't know if I like these being two separate lines. I think I'm just gonna connect them. Like this. This line's looking a little chonky. And that's looking a little bit bumpy here, so let me try and thin it out a teeny bit. And this is looking a little thin here to the degree where it doesn't really look like it fits, so thicken that up a little bit, and then I'm gonna thicken up where these two connect here. And then I'm gonna make this, erase that, and just make it thinner all around. Kind of like that. And actually, I'm not liking this either. Sometimes you feel differently about things when you get rid of this sketch layer, you know? Just ordered a drawing tablet with display. Hope it's good. It's my first one. Which one did you order? I'm sure there's some very smart people in chat who could tell you whether it's a good one. Love the connect the dots books the most. I guess those are fun. Why does the bobcat grin though? I don't know. That's just the way the stars aligned. You never did art when you were younger? Only started in high school? Yeah, I always liked art, but I never like started seriously trying to get good at art until kind of recently. I always just kind of like fumbled through things, if that makes sense. Where can I put this that I don't hate it? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just leave it like that, you know? Oops. But absolutely go hog wild with the colors. You've never seen an elephant so colorful. Can we do a coloring contest? One time when I was little, I won a coloring contest and I won a puppet. I won a cute little puppet and I got it all tangled up, but it was fun while it lasted. What body parts are the hardest for you? Hands, 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 hands and feet, hands and feet. Hands and feet. I only recently gotten good at drawing like limbs even, so hands are so hard to draw. Oil Baron and Jack can afford art tablet with this screen. I think they're kind of they're getting cheaper and cheaper, you know? Do you still have it? Oh, the puppet? I don't still have the puppet, no. I was very, very little. I hardly remember this. And then, you know what happened? How do you win a coloring contest? You have the best, you be the best colorer. And then you know what happened? I went to my friend's house and she had the same puppet as I did. So I went there and I was like, how did you get this puppet? And she was like, I won a coloring contest. And I was like, but I won that coloring contest. And she was like, well, I won it too. And I was like, okay. Are you sure this isn't just my puppet? Like, did you take my puppet? I thought she took my puppet from my house. Also, hi, Alchemilla. Hello, hello. Thank you for coming. So I thought she like took it from my house. And it turns out, it was a big scandal, okay? It turns out her older brother actually colored the picture for her. Or at least that's what my brother told me. My brother was like gassing me up. He was like, yours is still better because I know her brother drew hers for her. It was the stupidest thing ever. I must have been like 6 years old or something. It was so dumb. I can't believe I made such a statement. I was very little though, so... Puppet napped! I straight up thought she stole my puppet! I was like, how did 2 people win the coloring contest? But I thought I was the only winner, because when you're 6 years old or whatever, that's how you think contests work, right? You think that like there can only be one. But no, it's a kids contest, so they probably gave a puppet to like 80 people. I think it was held at like a gas station or something even. Now I have to hope no one in chat's gonna be like, I also took part in that contest. And I had a friend who accused me of stealing their puppet. You know, I hope that doesn't happen. Come on, come on. Sometimes I'm too stubborn to rotate the canvas and just end up trying for too long. A good brother, yes. Sounds like you and your friend needed a colorist duel. I would have done it, but I don't think she would have. Did you ever win the Pizza Hut coupon for reading books? No, I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that promo, but I don't think I went to Pizza Hut that often when I was a kid. I don't think my parents took us out for pizza a lot. Because we kind of lived in... When I was really young, we kind of lived in an area that was like far away from the city. So it was hard to get any like food like that unless it was kind of local. Kids who colored outside of the line were banished to the shadow realm. Did anyone else do that thing where they like they would do like a hard, like really dark outline of color right inside the lines, and then it felt like that was helping you color inside the lines? Or is that just like me and my childhood friends? I'm dying to know. Wait, are we talking about the gas station contest where you can win the puppet? No way. Johan, I don't even think we live anywhere. I don't even think I have to worry about that because I don't think we live anywhere near each other. Good day. Hi, thank you for coming. If you're late, that's okay because I'm just getting started. Okay. Continue to try and get lines to meet up here. That's very bumpy. I'm not liking the way that's looking. Can I just do one big swoop, please? Just one big swoop. Yeah! Okay, perfect. I did it. I need a sip of coffee. I never know if I'm supposed to make a statement by coloring outside the lines or just do it perfectly. You have to do it perfectly. I won a drawing contest as a kid and they promised theme park tickets as a prize. Turns out to be basketball tickets. No! What kind of child artist wants to go to a basketball game? Your siblings taught you how to color inside the lines like that? It's a good strat. I don't know why it feels like it works, but it does. When I was a wee lad, I won a kid living room set by coloring in the lines. What the heck is a kid living room set? Is that like one of the kid kitchens or whatever? I'm so confused. Okay, can I try and tackle the bows? I didn't flesh out the little crown things inside the bows that well. They're kind of just vague shapes at the moment, so... Let's see if I can kind of just cheese this as I'm going. This is where I might change the size of my brush. Crown. I think I'm assuming it's a crown because Kalin is like, you know, our demon queen and all that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my brush size to make sure things can be more uniform. That way I'm not just using like my pressure to make a thinner line. Crown 4. That's so I can remember. Okay. These are kind of... What's going on with these? I feel like they like go in a little bit. Like there's like a little diamond in between. Okay, I know how to do this. I know what I need to do. I know what I must do. Like that, and then I can just like add these little diamond thingies. Like that. Right? I think that works. Make these ones a little darker. Yeah. Perfect. The mid part is like a spearhead. Yeah, I think I kind of emulated that. I wish I could make these more separated. Oh, maybe I can. Make them like a little bit more not touching. Yeah, that's better. That's better. And I feel like they should be kind of 3D. You just realized. Nice hat. Oh, well, thank you. A small couch, a small chair, etc. Kid size. Did anyone else growing up, their friends had like, you know how there's these like fuzzy chairs, these fuzzy soft like miniature armchairs with like, they have like characters on them from kids' TV shows? All of my friends had one of those, and I was so jealous because I never got one. Does anyone else have my experience? I wanted one so bad. I wanted a Beauty and the Beast one. I specifically remember. I really wanted a Beauty and the Beast chair like that. Okay. And then this is gonna be a little bit thinner. Take some of the bulk off of this one so that looks 3D. And it just gives the suggestion of it being, you know, an edge, and then I can flesh the rest of it out when I'm shading. Kind of like that. And then these ones need it on there as well. So let's do that. Like that. You had the Beauty and the Beast one? No, my enemy. No, you're not my enemy. That feeling I'm a member and still get ads? Unfortunately, there is no way, as far as I know, to disable ads except for YouTube Premium, so YouTube's got that one on lock. I'm so bad at making stuff look 3D because I can never follow the correct angles through the whole time. Okay. I'm liking the way that's looking. Yeah, happy little edge. Happy little edge. I had 2 bouncy ball chairs, so me and my friend each picked one up. We ran into each other because we were dumb as kids. That's a very classic sounding kid experience. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna copy and paste it. And I'm going to flip. And then I'm going to adjust it for this one as well. We can change the perspective a tiny bit. Like so. Because I'm a filthy chotter. There we go. That one's up a little... Yeah, that feels like it's up a little too high. And maybe I want to rotate it a bit more like that. That should work. That should work. Okay. It works. It works. There's ads on live streams for YouTube. I have premium for a couple months now, but I don't recall ads before it. Yes, there is, and I think there has been. I think there has been. For a long time, been practicing isometric 3D drawings. I love isometric drawings. Much harder not to mess up the perspective. Yeah, you need like a guide. What happened to the puppet? I have no idea what happened to the puppet, if I'm gonna be honest. I really have no clue what ended up with the puppet. I think my parents probably threw it out or something because it probably got really super tangled. Because I remember it got like really tangled because it had strings on it, so it got really tangled to the point where I think it became impossible to untangle, except if you like cut the strings. So I think they just threw it out because of that. So bows are like scrunched in the middle, so they should have some like scrunched lines theoretically. I like making them look like this, kind of like just a little loop. But I was having trouble getting them to look right in the sketch, and I'm still having trouble getting them to look right here, so... Oh, that looks okay. That looks okay. There's ads when you join, but not midstream ads like Twitch. Yeah, there's ads at like the very beginning, I think. I think that's correct. And then since this is like laying against the side of her head, it should be concave like that a little bit. And then... I'm actually not liking the angle of that so much. More like this, maybe? This. Yeah, that's good. Maybe that side you wouldn't really see it. Do you know Magic the Gathering? I know of Magic the Gathering, but I've never ever played it before. Probably threw it out because it became haunted. Puppets are known to do that. My parents thought that I was haunted. I think I told this story on like Discord once, but when I was young, two things that happened that made my dad really freak out. And he tells me about it. He tells me this story so often, but when I was younger, I was in the back seat of the car. We were having like a family, you know, car ride. And I started kicking the back of his seat, okay? I was sitting behind the driver's seat. And my dad was like, stop that. Stop that. And I was like, a ghost is making me do it. So I told my dad a ghost is making me do it. And he didn't like that. He didn't like that. Hello, one cutie drawing another cutie. Perfect. Hello, Shirogane. Thank you for coming. You need to somehow get that song out of your head. I know, it's a problem. But I can't think of anything else to replace it with. Nobishiro, uchira ni wa nobishiro aru kara. And then what happened was, the reason I think that made him so like frightened was because recently to that happenstance, like, but before it, apparently I like in the middle of the night as I was sleeping, I stood straight, or no, I didn't stand up, but I sat straight up with my back straight, you know, like this kind of shape. Oh, this shape. So like these are my legs and that's my head, and I was like that. And I started just like babbling in my sleep and going like, and it freaked my dad out. He thought I was possessed, so I think that's why that incident scared him more than anything, because recently I had also acted possessed in my sleep. I missed the Yu-Gi-Oh stream. Did you pair yourself with Trepatrix 8 tracks? Yes, I did, and it turned out really cute. I posted them on Twitter if you have Twitter. Okay. But that one wasn't my fault, okay? I just happened to wake up in the middle of the night, and that just happened. So, sorry, Dad. Did he start carrying around a container of holy water? No, he didn't actually... He wasn't actually, like... He's not actually superstitious at all. But I think he just, like... I don't know. He was like, get away, demon child, or something. He thought I was becoming a demon child. But no, he's not actually superstitious, so it's weird. Maybe he's the one who tells me these stories, so he could be playing it up more than it actually, you know, was a problem at the time. Did you ever use a Ouija board? Did you spell out banana? I have used Ouija boards in the past. My problem was I can never get someone to use a Ouija board with me, like my friends, because they all thought Ouija boards were actually cursed. So no one would ever use one with me, even though I had one. And every time people came over to my house, I was like, you want to do the Ouija board? And they're like, no, Ami. I would think the same thing. I would have called a priest immediately. But I'm not possessed, you guys, okay? I'm precious. I'm gonna replace that one song with Hello Project songs, so I hope you're all happy. Beyond the world. Okay, there's a little part in her hair. Oh, I'm so slow. My favorite cursed item sold at Target. I know, it's like, how do people think they're actually... I'm not gonna, you know... If you believe in that and you're actually scared of Ouija boards, that's like, you know, whatever. But for me, I'm like, as a kid, my kid brain logic was like, there's no way this thing that came from Walmart is gonna like actually summon a demon. I feel like they need to gatekeep demons harder than that if that's the case. So, oh, her chin looking pointy. I need to remedy that. I always struggle with chins so much and like face shapes. That should be the easiest part, but it's one of the parts I struggle with the most. I always end up overworking it and then it gets all like lumpy. Yeah. Okay, I think that looks fine. Walmart is a pretty haunted place. I guess it depends. Ouija board stream, I feel like nobody would watch because people are legitimately frightened by Ouija boards. So I feel like no one's gonna want to watch if I do a Ouija board, a Luigi board. Ouija board works in Phasmo, so it must be true, right? Yeah, everything. Much like how ghosts are, you know, exist in Phasmo, just like they exist in... I'm not a ghost believer, okay, you guys? I will admit it. I'm gonna fully admit that I am not a ghost believer. So, I'm sorry. If you believe in ghosts, though, that's a-okay. Okay, does Kalin have earrings? Oh, you can't actually see her ears, so I have no idea. You would watch a Luigi... oh my god, a Ouija board stream, Nazri. You just make every facial feature pointy, make your drawings look like Kaiji. No, I want her to be soft and cute. And ears are another thing that I'm just like, what? What do ears look like again? Every time, I can never remember what ears are actually. There's like a little flappy thing here, and then like, what? How do you draw an ear? Wait, I need to look up an ear reference. Ear drawing. Cause the problem is not that like I can't draw an ear, but the problem is that I feel like it never fits with the style that I draw. So let me see here. Okay, this is a really simple way to draw an ear. Let's see if I can get it to work. Maybe I need it to be a straighter line, and then Like this. Okay, and then I just have to change the earlobe so her earlobe's like not attached. I'm gonna make it really, really simple. Reference the ear emoji. The ear emoji is kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be honest. I think I just gotta fix the shape of it a little bit and then I'll be a lot happier. No, that's... Okay, that's a bit better. I kind of want to move this up. Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever. Always hidden behind hair. It's true. Even Kalin's are hidden behind her hair. I don't know why I'm not doing that, but that's just the way things turned out. Well, I guess she does have oh, you know what? She does have tendrils that kind of like come down here. See, I have them here, but I didn't have them connected. So I'm gonna connect them. And that way I'll kill two birds at once, or two birds with one stone. And I'll cover this like weird side of the face that I'm not a huge fan of, and I'll cover part of the ear so that it looks a little bit less scary. Like that, and then it'll come down like swoop. Do you have a trick to remember what layer you're on? No, I don't. My layers are not named. My layers are... I am terrible with layers, okay? Do as I say, not as I do. Name your layers. Kalin can chuck these ears on her model once you're done. No, these ears are not fit for Kalin's beautiful face. They're not. I feel like her ear's sticking out way too far. No, that's fine. Genetic, stop with the crazy faces! You don't name layers? Yes, I'm chaos incarnate. It's a problem. Okay, facial features. Let's get started. Cute little button nose. Cute little smirky smile. You can't keep adding things onto the onto the gross face. We're not in kindergarten class. We're in art class now. We're in 5th grade art class now, okay? It's time to grow up, everybody. We're no longer in kindergarten. Okay, let's fix these lines up. As a German, I am shocked by the lack of organization. Wait, is that like a trope? Are you saying that German people are like unorganized? I don't understand. I don't know if I've heard that. Hi, Ami, looking cute. Hi, Pyrobug, thank you for coming. If there's anything you should know about layers, are that onions have them. Oh god, not the onions. 5th grade art class, I want to go back to the glue days of my youth. I mean, you still have access to glue, okay? You can still eat the glue, but you should be past that, is all I'm saying. I'm gonna go in a new layer to do the eyes, because sometimes I end up liking to move them around. Your gross face got filtered by YouTube. Please, YouTube, show me the faces. I need the giggles. I need to laugh. Okay. Give her some cute eyelashes. I'm really happy with how her face turned out, I must say. Like in the sketch, I think the eyes are super cute. He gave us permission to eat glue. I did not. I'm just saying. There's no such thing as permission to eat glue. I'm just saying it's still there. The only thing stopping you from eating glue is yourself, and you should. And you should be stopping yourself from eating glue. But it's 5th grade now, okay? I can't hold your hands the whole time. It's a lesson. This is the lesson. You have to hold your own hand sometimes. Looking great so far, thank you. Do you draw both eyes or copy and paste? Sometimes I copy and paste if the face is more straight on, but where it's like a 3/4 view like this, I drew both of them and I'm going to be drawing both of them. I find I'm not very good at like warping perspective like that without just drawing it from scratch, so I usually don't end up copying the eyes and just flipping them, but if it's like a very, very straight on view, I will do that sometimes. Okay. This wing is kind of out of control. Okay, that's better. Yay! Do you hold your own hand sometimes? I mean, sometimes if I'm feeling lonely. We're in 5th grade, we're basically adults now. That's what my 5th grade teacher would have told me, would have expected, you know? My 5th grade teacher was crazy. They expected way too much of us. It's like, in 5th grade, you're still like so young. Eyelashes. I'm bad at drawing eyelashes too. Can we draw on the rubber? What rubber? You mean like an eraser? Like I said, I'm not in control, you guys. I'm not your moms. Okay, but you might have to go and explain to your moms why you have a knot-up eraser. Okay, eye folds are hard to draw. But I think I like that. Just ordered a 25 4-pack of Elmer's glue off Amazon. Thanks, Ami. Why would you do that? Okay, we're gonna do a slime unit. We're gonna make slime. How can I hold my own hand when there's a glue bottle in each? Put the glue down, Kinetic! Permission to chew on my pencil? I'm not giving you permission to misbehave, okay? I told you. Okay. Oops. I moved the whole eye. Another thing I like to do is like recolor my line art sometimes to match like the specific parts of the drawing. But that's very time consuming, so I might do that after stream. Because right now it's a mystery if I'm even gonna get to the coloring point. For this, I'm gonna switch to the Dilly Smooth brush so I can get a bit of a smoother... or Nino pen, maybe? I usually use Nino pen for coloring, but... no, Dilly Smooth, Dilly Smooth. And I'll take the stabilization up a bunch. Because I like to have like a kind of smooth, like... blended pupil. Oh, that's too big. And I like to have it not completely filled. But I'm not liking the way this is looking. Ah! Ah! I love your eyelashes. They're very sharp and pretty. Oh, thank you. I'm not a huge fan of the way I draw eyelashes, but I've been getting better at it. Let's change to paint and apply and see if I can blend this out a little more to my liking. I don't know if I like that much, but I can fix it later if I don't. Let's go back to turnip pen, our trusty rusty turnip pen. Gonna make these lines a little bit more smooth. And then let's do some eyelashes on the bottom. Bottom lashes I'm still pretty terrible with, to be honest. What flavor of glue is your guy's favorite? Stop enabling them, Bionic Hippo! Stop it! I'm gonna have a calm art stream today. Chat, it's glue eating day, let's go! I told them I wouldn't be able to stop them from eating glue, and everyone Like, completely out of control. It's chaos. Please help me. Hi, Uncle Red. Thank you for coming. It's okay that you're late. It's no biggie. Okay, let's try the other eye now. Actually, that's bothering me. Okay. Actually, this is also bothering me. Even though there's gonna end up being a highlight there, so who cares? I did not say glue eating day. Cat decided it's glue eating day, okay? I have no control over you guys. There aren't that many VTubers I've known with bottom eyelashes. Kalin has bottom eyelashes, and I have bottom eyelashes too. I love bottom eyelashes, so pretty. I had to actually go back and check, even though I used that picture as a reference the whole time, so there's no way I would have drawn bottom eyelashes without there being bottom eyelashes. You could have just said don't eat glue, she's enabling us. Don't eat glue! I said don't eat glue, but I can't control you at the same time. I'm not late, I've definitely been here the whole time. Also, hello. Hello, Karma, it's okay to be late. Thank you for coming. Do you eat or drink glue? Oh, what is that? You don't eat or drink glue. You glue things with it. You guys are so silly and ridiculous. All of the time. Okay. Alright. Your bottom eyelashes are a nightmare to pixel. But they're cute. But I love them. So thank you for always including them. Okay, that's looking good. Okay, now some eyelashes like this. And then some eyelashes like this. The appropriate angles. Actually, I should probably draw these eyelashes after I've drawn like the iris, or the, yeah, iris, but whatever. It's a little too curved, looks like a cat nail, which is weird. Depends on if it's a bottle or stick form. The stick ones taste so bad. Well, I don't know how they taste, but they smell like they taste really bad. Will the full art be on Twitter when it's done? Yes, absolutely, Schwab. I'm gonna put it on Twitter under Kalin's art tag. I never ate anything that I shouldn't have when I was a kid. The only thing I did with glue was let it dry on my hands so I could peel it off. Oh my god, true! I loved doing that! I love doing that, it's so much fun. It's such a fun activity to do in class when you're bored. Did anyone else ever, like, use... You know those pencil cases that have, like, an indentation in the top? You know what I'm talking about? Did anyone else ever use those to, like, make a bookmark? Like, you would color the indentation. You would color the indentation in the bookmark, or in the indent, and then you would put glue there, and then it would pick up all of the marker colors, and then you'd have a beautiful rainbow bookmark. I used to love doing that stuff in class. Okay. I love how you draw eyes. There's so much detail and they always come out looking beautiful. Oh, thank you, Kinetic. It took me a long time to learn how to draw eyes good. I used to literally just like... This is how I used to draw eyes. It was so bad. I used to just like do this. Bada bang, bada boom bum. Done. They were so terrible. Super, I'm gonna leave, so I wanted to make sure I have a good rest of the stream, everyone. If that's okay, Schwab, thank you so much for coming. Thank you, thank you. On a table, yes, but not on your hand. Of course, why not on your hand? It's like peeling your skin off. It's like peeling your skin off. Shoujo manga eyes? Is it shoujo manga eyes? I mean, maybe. I try. I really like shoujo mangas, though. That would be a cool... That would be a cool thing to be compared to. Or are you talking about the ones that I just drew? the terrible, like, scuffed one the way I used to draw them. That still looks great. What do you mean it's stupid? Well, thank you, I guess. It's lazy. It was my lazy way to draw eyes anyway. Okay, I like the way this looks, but I'm gonna change this eyelash a bit. And this one too, so it's a little bit more angular. Because this is at the side of her face. And this one too. While we're at it. Yeah, I like that. Well, maybe that's too angular. This is what I mean when I say I'm a perfectionist, but in like the dumbest way. Okay, and then eyelashes. Boop, boop, boop. Donut got eaten already? What donut? There is no donuts. You mean the donut on my drawing that I posted yesterday? On my Grizz swimsuit drawing? Guys, I don't know how that swimsuit became so popular, but I wanted one, so I made it happen. That's the story behind that. I got jealous of all the sexy swimsuit shots on Twitter. Looks great. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, the ones I just drew were shoujo manga eyes. I guess they were kind of like scuffed shoujo manga eyes. It's a cute swimsuit. It's kind of scandalous. You wanted one but couldn't wait for mine? I mean, I started on that one before I knew you were drawing one. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. That's the eyes done. I'm probably gonna end up messing with them later. Okay, now eyebrows. I'm gonna leave them unfilled for now. Actually no, I'm not. I'm gonna fill them. Because I can change the color of the eyebrows. They won't stay black. Eyebrows are hard for me to draw too. I'm really terrible at eyebrows. I end up always making them look like super realistic, which is not always good. Not always appropriate, but I like the way this turned out. Chris swimsuit drawing. Yeah, it's on my Twitter. It's on my Twitter. When I asked if you wanted one, you already started. I don't know if I... Yes, I did. I did. When you said you were drawing one for Lisa and I had already started the sketch. Can the swimsuit art be considered the first lewd art of you? It's not really lewd, right? It's like... it's not. It's just a swimsuit. It's not bad. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just a swimsuit. Do you prefer complete silence or some ambient sounds when you're trying to sleep? I like the sound of rain. Ooh, I like white noise. I really like white noise. So I always try and put... well, in the summer, I always sleep with the fan on, and that really... That's nice for the white noise aspect. But yeah, I like having rain and stuff too. Yeah. Only lewd if you make it lewd. Ami's version is very pure and cute. Yeah, I mean, if you think it is, then I guess that's kind of subjective, right? Normally see eyebrows in anime as boomerangs like this. Aren't boomerangs like this? Bah, bah. This is a boomerang, right? People wear swimsuits in public, so swimsuits aren't lewd. Yeah, exactly. That's not even the most scandalous swimsuit I've seen, to be honest. Sound of the rain is nice anytime. It certainly is. You don't listen to music when you're drawing? When I'm drawing, I like watching videos, like TV shows and stuff, but I'll listen to music sometimes. But I'm not listening to music now, of course, because you guys will hear it. I have not gotten far at all. This is how far I've gotten. Okay, let me merge my layers here. Let's try and speed it up, shall we? I really want to color this today for you guys. because I love coloring. And I think my coloring process is actually like... I feel like I'm actually good at coloring, too. So, I'm looking forward to hopefully getting to do that. Now, this is the hard part, which is like drawing over the sketch of the hands, which is always somehow just as complicated as just straight up drawing the hand. For me, anyway. Maybe I haven't seen enough boomerangs. There's a boomerang emoji! I can't believe there's a boomerang emoji and no treasure chest. It's hard to art and keep up with chat at the same time. It's true. I think that's why I'm going slow, because I'm trying to keep up with chat a lot. But that's the point. If I wasn't able to talk to you guys, then I'd be so bored. I like getting to catch up with you guys and talk about different stuff. That's why I was so excited for today. I'm so bad at drawing fingers! And noodly fingers is what I always end up drawing. So noodly. I want to draw elegant fingers, but they're always noodly. Hands are so difficult. I don't even know what it is about hands that makes them so difficult. You would think anyone could draw hands perfectly because we look at our hands every day. I literally have a hand right in front of me. Tiny hands? Are the hands too small? Maybe they're a bit small, but whatever. Fingers, the artist's vein, yes. You sketch hands and try to learn on it, it just doesn't look the same. I think it's because I have like... In the sketch, I can see the lines that I want to become the hands, but I can't necessarily like go over the lines that I want to become the hands for some reason. I can't like completely visualize them.
Amiya Aranha.
Oh, Doggo, thank you so much for the donation with my last dying breath. I curse my ISP internet being terrible right now, so I'll be lurking mostly. The art's coming out real nice though. Oh no, I'm sorry about your internet, but thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat and for sticking around, lurking. This looks so weird. What is bothering me about this? I think it's that the back fingers should be overlapping the front fingers just because the nature of the way the hand is posed. And I think I didn't do that properly, so let me rework this finger positioning a little bit. And then this should be overlapping the next finger. And instead it looks like it's the other way around. Yeah, I think that's better. Yay! Okay, I feel better about that. Is there a single artist that can claim to know how to draw hands? I feel like, yes, there's plenty who are good at drawing hands and even like hands. The hating hands thing is like the hating drawing hands theme is like a meme, but there are plenty of artists who are actually good at drawing hands and I think kind of enjoy drawing hands, you know? Your hands look amazing. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hide the hands is my go-to, GG easy. Yeah, but it's so obvious when you're trying to hide hands because you can't draw hands. It's just like, yeah, the hands are behind the back, okay? That's just how I wanted to pose it. But it's always cooler when the hands are visible. Fingers are hard because they're round and each finger is seen from a slightly different angle. It's true, yeah, they're like cylindrical. I'm gonna leave that line out for now. And then thumbs are a totally different shape than everything else. Oops. Okay, how's that looking? I think that's looking pretty good. Hit my head on the wall getting into art. I realize I'm better at drawing with the pencil and paper for now. Yeah, well, there's limitations to both. I feel like pencil and paper, you have more control, but with doing stuff digitally, you can just like decide to move an entire part of a drawing into a different spot, and you can do it in like seconds. So I think that's really helpful. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it like that. I think I like how that looks. What are the chances I drew these leaves in such a way that they block their hands? Darn. Yeah, exactly. You really have to like... I feel like you really have to try to hide the hands. My grandmother was an artist. She told me growing up that eyes are the hardest thing to draw. I've always wondered if that's universal, if it's different for different artists. I think it's different for different artists. I don't have a ton of trouble drawing eyes, you know, either realistically or in like a cartoonish sort of way. But I think they're hard to draw in like different emotions and stuff, that's for sure. Cause like, what's the difference between like a hard or a sad eye and a happy eye, you know? There's like really slight differences. So it's definitely different. It's definitely difficult to like make sure you're not in the uncanny valley of drawing eyes where everything just looks soulless. So maybe that's what she's referring to. When an artist draws the hands really well, good shit. Yeah. I always love seeing people who draw hands get good at hands. I mean, draw hands good. You know what I mean. You can't get away with hiding hands with Kalin because it's her signature. Yes, the hands have to be poised in a beautiful way for Kalin, okay? I will accept nothing less. So that's why I just sucked it up and I was like, you know what? Complicated hand pose for Kalin because she deserves it. My queen. Okay. So these wrist cuff thingies should be more three-dimensional right now. They kind of look like they just sit. They're just sitting on top. And I want them to look more like they're wrapping around her wrist. So I'm going to adjust this line a little bit to make that look more correct. And this is the part of art that like sewing, learning how to sew has helped me with, because it really helps to understand like how different fabrics work and how different fabrics like fold and wrap around the body and stuff. Yeah, Ami likes hands confirmed. I mean, yeah, I like hands. Hands are beautiful. They're beautiful. I've heard hands and feet are the most difficult to draw consistently. I hate drawing feet. I don't like drawing feet. The only way to avoid drawing hands is by only drawing homemaker waifus who are doing dishes. Yeah, you can just draw them submerged in the soapy water. Also, hi, Guile. You can do realistic eyes. Can you show one day? I can try. I don't know that I can super do them very well digitally. It's more of like a pencil and paper kind of thing for me. Oven mitts too, I guess, or just like mittens of any kind. You know, winter mittens. You chose a good pose for this drawing. Thank you. I tried to choose a pose that was very Kalin-like, very like, you know, like fit for a queen. And then there should be some of these wrist cuffs showing in the back, but I couldn't really make it look good when I was trying to do it. But it has to be done because they are like all around her wrist, so it should be showing. So I'm just gonna do that and hope for the best. That looks fine. That's fine. I'll be right back. I have to go sing happy birthday to my niece. Oh, happy birthday to your niece. That's so special. Oh, by that I mean you can do them on any media, just post in Discord. Maybe if I want to practice doing eyes soon, I could do that. Or I could find an old drawing that I've done. Because I used to just like sit in class and like draw eyes to pass the time, you know? So I got kind of good at those, but always in one specific like emotion. I'm never good at drawing like, you know, happy. Here's the difference between happy and sad eyes or whatever. How can I get the correct angle for this? My coffee cup is in my way. The cake is alive? Why are we doing sudden portal references? Oh, because Uncle Red mentioned a birthday? Yes, the cake is a lie in that case. And now here's what I'm like, I don't really like the shape I drew this arm, so I'm gonna start messing with it even though the sketch is done. And I should just be drawing over it. Okay. You weren't playing Yu-Gi-Oh with your friends during class? No. Depends on what era Ami you're talking about, okay? I have friends in, like, you know, my friends weren't really into Yu-Gi-Oh and that sort of thing, and then sometimes I went through like stages where I didn't really have any friends, you know, so I was a loner and I was on my own doing stuff. Does anyone else have that experience of just like at some point just having friends and then by whatever circumstances you end up just like not having friends anymore? But it's fickle when you're a kid, right? Because like if you're in like a different class, then it's all over. Have I managed to get any emotion in my pics lately? I still can't tell if they look soulless or stiff. I don't think so, but I'm not the best judge of that sort of thing to begin with, because I also can't really draw eyes with a ton of emotion. So I'm probably not the best person to ask, unfortunately. The rest of Kalin's arm is here. Still happens regularly. Yeah, it's common when you're like all grown up, you know? I mean, you're asking all the social butterflies in chat. Well, I'm also not a social butterfly, so you know, what do I know? I have the same experience as you guys, so don't even worry about it. I feel like there should be shoulder here. Did I not draw a shoulder? No, that looks fun. That looks good enough. That's good enough. Okay. And let's make this not such a distinct separation, I think. Oops. And I can do it like this. Just want there to be a tiny, tiny opening there. There. Gotta go see you, Ami, in chat. See you, JD Assassin. Thanks for coming. I'm an army brat, so I lost friends a lot just by virtue of moving around. It helped me learn how to make new friends quickly. Though, so silver lining. Oh, it's nice that it helps you like develop your social skills. It made you a better person? I did that to myself in middle school. I became a bit choony. I think everybody did. I think everybody did. You honestly give off the vibes of a social butterfly? Oh my god. Me? You talking about me? Amiya Aranha? No. Not at all. No, I don't feel like that at all. I don't know. If I seem like one, that's good, I guess, but I'm kind of good at like I'm kind of good at like blending into different social situations. So I can like fit into a lot of different social situations, but I always feel like I'm like kind of like faking it. Like, not like faking it like I'm acting fake, but just like fake it till you make it kind of thing. Like faking that I'm confident, I guess. Hey Lisa, yeah, I'm drawing Kalin for her very belated birthday present. How bad was your Chuny phase? I mean, my Chuny phase was just a weeaboo phase and it never ended. It never ended. Always fine being alone. Appreciate the people that slipped into my life. Those are the real homies. Yeah, now I have like just 2 close friends. Normies are nothing to mimic. It's not about mimicking. It's just like, it's not mimicking. It's just pretending that I'm, you know, confident when I'm really not feeling confident, you know? So it's not about trying to like copy the actions of people around me. It's just about trying to like make it seem like I'm comfortable in a situation that I might feel very awkward or anxious in, you know? But I know I have to deal with, regardless. This is too fluffy here. Looks amazing so far. Thank you, Lisa! Good at being the spider on the wall? What does that mean? Like a fly on the wall? That means I spy on people. I don't spy on people. Fluff is hard to draw, and Kalin has a lot of fluff. That's for dang sure. She's got this fluff, and then she's got this fluff. She still wears Naruto headbands around and has Shadow the Hedgehog posters? No, I never even saw Naruto, you guys. It's only Chuni if it was never real. Look at you now, an anime crab girl. Hey! Hey! Another means of saying you're a wallflower? I don't... What is also a wallflower? Blending into the background and going unnoticed? I mean, I could definitely do that if that was appropriate for the situation. I just try and act in ways that like will get me through the social interaction the easiest. If that makes sense. I was too quiet to be shy and shy to be Chuni back then. Putting pictures of anime characters in my binder was about all I did. Yeah, I think that's an experience a lot of people have. Like wanting to be cool and Chuni, but then not having the guts. You try and draw this strand of hair here. Ah, I hate drawing long, straight, long, curvy lines. Long, fluid lines. I hate it. Maybe if I just... Moments like this are where my sketch really starts to differentiate from the actual line art because with long lines like this, I'm really bad at drawing over them. And matching it, you know? Because I had to do multiple strokes in the sketch, and now I'm trying to do like one stroke. Meow, 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 meow. It's looking very blazing. Much Nocturne. Thank you, Sea Lion. I hope so. Wallflower is a cute, quiet girl in the back. I mean, I am. I can be quiet, but I can be vocal if the situation requires it, I guess. I think I mentioned this before. I'm like an ambivert. I can be introverted. Or I'm mostly introverted, but I can be extroverted if it calls for it. It just requires a lot of energy from me. Still looks good, thank you. You wouldn't believe how useful a ghillie suit. What is a ghillie suit? A ghillie suit? What is that? Wait, let me Google that. Ghillie suit. What the heck? It's just like a... It's like a Sam Squanch. It looks like a Sam Squanch. What the heck? You don't actually have that, right? Oops. Nobody's silent. Ami. Meow, 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 meow. I meow when I'm concentrating sometimes. Your line art patience are unmatched. I just go for painterly style because I'm too impatient. Oh, I'm impatient too, Lisa, but I kind of like doing this. Find it a little bit relaxing. Have a great rest of the stream, Amiya in chat. Have to sleep. Okay, Germ, thank you for coming. Okay. I normally don't have a lot of patience with line art, but I really want to make this nice. Like the Grizz swimsuit drawing that I did, I was not very patient with the line art on that one, and I just made it really sketchy, so the opacity on the line art is like all over the place. It's all over the place, and in some places you can like see the background through it. Like you can see the transparency through it. It's bad. Why are you dotting, Guile? What did I say? What did I say that was weird? I need like an instant playback for my own words, cause it's truly a problem. Line art can be really relaxing, but you need to have a good mindset. I think being streaming might be helping you since it's not just you doing something alone. I mean, I feel like I'm having about as easy / difficult as a time as I normally have. But now I feel the pressure of like, well, not pressure, but I feel like I want to show you guys a finished product, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. So that's no fun. I really want to be able to finish something, but I don't know if I will. Because I'm slow. I'm just a slow artist. That's how it be. It is what it is. Meow, meow, meow. Maybe they were made speechless by your drawing? You don't really have a Jilly suit, do you? Oh, well, do you or not? You can show us the finished product on Twitter? Yeah, I will. I'm just saying, like, it would be nice. It would be nice if I was able to finish. How do you handle different line weights and stuff? Every time I watch rendering tutorials, they talk about switching around your brushes, but I just use the same brush for everything. Lisa, I use the same brush for everything for the most part too. Sometimes I will switch the size of the brush. Like right here, I wrote this down because I'm mainly using the 6 pixel brush, but then for smaller details like this, I used a 4 pixel brush, and I might again in the future. But also, I have the brushes set to pen pressure, so that the harder you push, the thicker the line gets. And then aside from that, I mean, this doesn't actually have that much varied line weight. But aside from that, I will also, like, if I'm drawing a line, I'll sometimes build it up in the middle. And a way to help with that too, but it depends on the brush, is you can sometimes control click on the layer. Let me actually draw it again so I can show you. You can sometimes control click on the layer and then just kind of beef up certain parts of the line art and make them a little bit thicker, because it'll select just the line art. So those are some tricks that I use. And on Discord as well? Yeah, I'll share it on Discord for sure. You remember how long it took you to make the swimsuit art? It wasn't that long, but I took a bunch of breaks between doing the sketch and stuff, so I don't know, maybe like 3 hours total or something. Yeah. I'm just happy you decided to stream drawing, since last time I asked you were a bit nervous to do digital on stream. Yeah, my concern was that, like, I wouldn't be able to successfully do a sketch on stream, which I haven't done in this case. Also, I did the sketch off stream. The thing that I was nervous about was it takes me a lot of time to draw, so I wasn't sure it would be necessarily great for streaming, but I think doing the sketch beforehand is like the way to go for me. Beep, 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 beep. That shouldn't be quite so tall. So the way I'm approaching this is like, the top is gonna be, I need to fix this. This like fabric part of her top is kind of closer to her body because it's just regular fabric. It's like cotton or whatever, I guess. And then the corset, since that's a little bit stiffer, because it is a corset, that's gonna be kind of coming away from the body here, because it wouldn't be completely form-fitting if it's a stiffer fabric and it has boning and stuff. More time with Ami is nice. Oh, I'm happy. I think so. I'm happy. Vector layers are great for line weight adjustment. Yeah, the reason I don't use vector layers is because I like adjust things a lot. So I'll do this and then I'll like go in and do this, and then once you start messing with that on a vector layer, it starts looking really, really weird. Okay. I do want this to kind of wrap around because it is going to the back of her. Like that. Because it's a thicker, stiffer material. Good thing she's a lich, so she doesn't need to breathe in that corset. She can breathe, she can breathe. Yeah, that'll make vector layers super messy. Yeah, exactly. Vector is more for logos and stuff. In Clip Studio Paint, I think it's a little bit different. So you can create a vector layer by using... Oh, you guys can't see my layers, but it's like a new layer icon, but it has a little square in the corner. Little cube. And then what happens is when you draw a line, there's various tools on the side, and you can go in and adjust the line. So you can adjust specific points, or you can kind of adjust like the whole thing and move things around to where you like them to be. But then once you go in and start kind of messing with the line weight, or just like going over the lines multiple times, which I like to do a lot when I draw, and then you try and move it, it starts doing stuff like this. So it makes it really difficult. So I like vector layers for some things, but in general I don't really use them. Okay. Where should I go next? We have this. Chest area. I kind of feel like this should be more up like this. Like this curve is too far down is kind of how I feel. So let me try and fix that before I go any further. This is the great thing about digital drawing, is that you can just like, you can just select this and be like, I'm moving this here. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah! Yes, I dig this. Okay, perfect. Perfect. There we go. Meow, meow, meow. I didn't know that was a thing. It is, but it's kind of a little bit finicky to use, so I don't really use it. That's just overlaid on top of the oh, the problem is that the eraser transparent strokes are also considered vectors, yes, so it makes it hard to move things around. That's why I use the line editing tools instead, to keep the layers clean. But I find the line editing tools, maybe I don't know how to use them properly, but I find they're like not the greatest. For example, if I use like the line width thing, I find it just... I don't know, I find I have more control if I just do it the regular way, but you can use tools like this to make things thicker and to adjust your line weight. So if you're a more like technical oriented person when you draw, that might be more appropriate for you. But for my drawing style, I just prefer like having really, really close control over what I'm drawing. But I'm also not a professional, you know. I just started using Clip Studio Paint, and I also kind of just started drawing seriously, period. So I'm still learning. And I like to overlap things a lot as well, so... Because I'm used to drawing like pencil and paper. But different people and different art styles can definitely probably utilize those a bit better. For the longest time, I drew in Photoshop too, so. Alrighty. You still draw in Photoshop? Yes. I used to draw in Photoshop up until very recently. But I don't know, I'm getting used to Clip Studio Paint and I like it a lot. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Just give me 1 second here. I just got a text from my mom. I'm gonna reply to her really, really quick. Sorry about this. Mama. Ami mama. Okay. I wish Adobe Photoshop wasn't so expensive now. The monthly subscription plan is awful. Yeah, I don't like monthly subscription stuff. Tell her we said hi. I'll tell her. I'm gonna call her later. I'll tell her that you guys said hi, okay? She's gonna be like, Ami, when are you gonna show me your YouTube channel then? I still have Sai. I haven't done much practice with Sai for some time. Oh. Sai, like Sai, what is it called? Sai Paint Tool or something? Paint Tool Sai? That's one that I never ever tried to use, really. I've only really worked with like Photoshop, Microsoft Paint, Sprite, and Clip Studio Paint. Yuna, hi! Thank you for stopping by. Look, I'm drawing Kalin senpai. Everyone say hi to Yuna. She's gonna tune in and everyone will be talking about eating glue. Who, Yuna? Yuna, they were all talking about eating glue earlier because this is my kindergarten class now. Yeah, it's Kalin, and it's a belated birthday present for Kalin. Very belated. Very belated. I wanted to draw something nice for her. Well, I hope it's nice. I hope she likes it, but that was the goal. Okay. I used to be so terrible at drawing like folds in clothing. I'm a little better at it now, though. Referring to your mom watching the stream for the first time. Oh yeah, no, I'm not telling her my channel, you guys. Don't worry. I'm way too shy. Way too shy to show my mom or either of my parents. Well, if I show my mom, my dad's gonna know, you know, so. Free glue? That's not glue, Guile. That's milk, and you know it. Okay, stop eating glue. Okay, I'm back to being your teacher mom. I'm back to being your teacher mom. Okay, don't stop eating glue. I forbade it. If you guys all die, it's gonna become a huge problem. Problem. What the heck is a problem? Okay. She can't know that you become a spider mom yourself. Right, exactly. Imagine she ends up finding out randomly. That'd make an interesting dinner topic. There's no way. How would that happen? You would become ghost chat. Yeah, so stop eating the glue. Have you ever tasted glue though? You gotta try it before you make fun of it. I'm not making fun of it. I just don't want you to die. I just don't want my chat to die, or else I'm gonna be all alone with no one here beside me. And that'll be super sad. So stop trying to do yourselves in with the glue. Glue doesn't even taste that good. Eat some cake or something. More, yeah, like that. Technically this should be overlapping like this way because yeah, because that just makes more sense. It's non-toxic. No! Doesn't matter, you can still hurt your stomach. You can't become a ghost, you're a donut? Doesn't that mean you're already dead if you're a donut? We should move on to more efficient methods. Glue cake! Imagine a cake with glue, you guys! Why do you all share the same brain? Why you guys all got the same brain? There is no... Nah. You can't frost a cake with glue. The glue is too watery. To be able to properly frost a cake, you need a stiff buttercream. Okay, I should know. I've been watching MasterChef. I've been watching MasterChef non-stop, and they make cakes, and then Gordon Ramsay's like, that's not a very good cake. Damn. That's what he says. He's like, the cake is raw. Damn. What a shame. You'll be making the most beautiful, stunning cake. No, that just means I'm a donut. Here, have a donut. Yeah, but if you're a donut, you're not a living creature. Donuts aren't people. Sorry. I mean, that might be controversial, but... Donuts are not people. Okay, and I'm ready for everyone to be very shocked at the controversial statement I just made. Donuts are donuts! Ba-ba-bum. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, I thought so. Nobody tell her about gluten? Gluten's not glue. Single brain cell hive mind. Yeah, if you guys are supposed to be my brain cell for me, you gotta stop talking about eating glue constantly or I'm gonna go completely stupid. You're not gonna be able to remember anything on my behalf. It'll be really upsetting. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. That's looking good. I like the way that's looking. Okay, so now I can do this business and this business. And then there's some like lace trimming on her. I think I want this to go up a little higher actually. Like this, and then there's some lace trimming, okay? Do not acknowledge them as people. Yeah, they're not people, they're donuts. The glue's dried up too much. The glue's dried up too much. Fucking hell, this is the worst glue cake I've ever eaten. Disgusting. Damn shame. That's exactly what he sounds like, okay? You guys can't tell me that I don't do a fire Gordon Ramsay impression. Okay? Don't try and say that. Oops. Yeah. That's why you can't spell gluten without glue. Actually, you can spell... well, I guess not, but... That's not what gluten is. You cannot deny! It's fire! It's fire. You cannot deny. I had a really difficult time sketching out this lace stuff. So I think I might end up cheesing it a little bit. Because if you look at the lace trim on her dress, it's like 3 bumps. But then I don't know how to draw these 2 bumps without them overlapping in a crazy way. So I think I just might change it to the 2 bumps. Oh, Kalin. Yeah, it's Kalin. I'm drawing Kalin. Our beautiful demon queen. Kalin senpai. So I'm just gonna do the one. Like this, like so. Yeah. And then I think that'll make it look a lot nicer. Just chot? No one will notice? Yeah, I'm just gonna chot. I'm gonna chot really quick. can't take my dog outside to the front, only the back. What's wrong with the front door? Is it blocked? My front door doesn't work. Amiya was Gordon Ramsay's kindergarten teacher? Why? Wait, where is this coming from? Yeah, and he was a great student and he never ate glue. Like you guys are doing. Lace is so hard to draw. Trims are really hard to draw. Lace I can't draw at all, actually. I have no idea how people draw lace. Like all intricate and stuff. I just make it solid. So you resorted to the Burger King foot lettuce method? Burger King foot lettuce. I don't know what you mean by that. What I'm doing right now? Why is this a Burger King foot lettuce method? You guys are so confusing today. That or I'm just extra brain broken today. Gordon Ramsay cooking shows really take over your YouTube recommended harder than anything else. Yeah, they do. They do. I've been trapped in the Gordon Ramsay algorithm for like the past 8 weeks. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want. The last thing you want in your delicious burger is somebody else's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that's exactly what one man got. Harder than the VTuber recommends? I don't know. That's a good question. Can anybody confirm or deny? Anybody who like watches both very, very regularly? Which takes over your algorithm harder? Okay. Meow 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 meow. Okay, this is tedious, but it's going well. It's going okay. The Kitchen Nightmare Clips owns the algorithm. I don't know. I feel like MasterChef is really taking a foothold, or no, taking a hold on the world right now. Like everybody's watching MasterChef. I don't know how this happened. It's like a cultural phenomenon right now. MasterChef has been going on for so many years, and I've already watched like most MasterChef seasons, and now I'm just watching them again. It's a war back and forth between both. Who's gonna win? Gordon Ramsay's eventually gonna get like a VTuber avatar. We can only hope. We can only hope that's what will happen. And he'll be like, Yubaka. This is raw, Yubaka. Can confirm Gordon takes over much quicker. It can take a bit for VTuber recommends to swallow your homepage. Yeah, I feel like it's because Gordon is more, you know, palatable for the general public, so they probably get more success recommending him specifically, but not necessarily VTubers, because I feel like a lot of people initially when they look at VTubers, they're like, what in God's name am I watching? You know? It just, like, the idea turns a lot of people off immediately, so the algorithm might not get a ton of success with that sort of thing. I tell my friends who don't commonly watch VTuber clips to delete their history. I mean, there's incognito on YouTube now. Pretty sure it's because of COVID and home cooking. True, that's a good point. I'm happy my YouTube algorithm suggested you. Oh really? You got here from the you came here from the YouTube algorithm? Oh, I'm so curious what video or stream. I'm so curious what video or stream brought you here. I would really like to know if you remember. My recommends are still Kitchen Nightmare with a little hotel hell in there just to spice things up sometimes. It's not like I wanted you to cook this medium rare or anything. Paka. Reject MasterChef, it's a show for babies. Hey, do you remember watching the original Iron Chef, the Japanese show? It's glorious. Oh my god, I used to watch Iron Chef with my dad so much. The dubbed one. They would like, it was Japanese, but they would dub it over. Because my dad loved like the Food Network, so we would always watch that together. I had a lot of fun watching Iron Chef with my dad. Okay, there. Almost done. With the horrifying trim. There. Perfect. Perfect. Actually, this one could be a little... And this could be a little further down. Cool. Okay, I like that. I like that. I think it was from Sarah's, if I'd have to guess. Oh, yay, yay, cool, cool, cool. Some get recommended you because they watched some crab videos. How would that happen? I don't have the word, like, crab anywhere on my YouTube profile or in any of my videos. Just you guys, you chatters, constantly talk about crabs. For some reason. The Gordon vids get recommended to me on a yearly basis, and it absorbed my recommended for a good month before I'm free again. I'm watching Chef's Table on Netflix. Oh, I've never seen that. What's remarkable about that show is that it's live action, but it's literally depicted like anime. It's so awesome. I love it. I love Iron Chef so much. Iron Chef watch along, anybody? No, just kidding. I don't know how we would do that, but I do love me some Iron Chef. And one of the guys, I'm not sure who it is. Masaharu Morimoto, maybe? He's on like TikTok now. I don't know. I don't remember who it is. Masaharu Morimoto is the only name I remember from Iron Chef, so... okay. There's still so much to do! Okay, let's get some Batwings going. So in her drawing, it's like... The Batwings are behind her hair, but I'm putting them in front of the hair just because I want them to be a little bit more... visible, because my hair is pretty like splayed out in this drawing, so that didn't go well. Okay, cool. Bam, bam, beep, beep, down. Collectively, chats are going through their bully phase. Are they ever, cartographer? But you know what? It's okay because if I learned anything from being in school and from teachers telling me this, boys always bully the girl that they like. So that just means you guys like me very much, suckers. That just means you all have a crush on me. So, I see right through your clever ruse. Here we go. It's all on YouTube? Oh, Iron Chef is! I remember a very clear tweet about how you're such a cute crab girl, though. That was a punishment. That was a punishment. I did not tweet that voluntarily. I had to, because I was a punishment. I mean, I was being punished for being loud. Okay. Yeah. Chairman Kaga should have been the Emperor of Japan. How would that work out? He'd just take a bite out of a bell pepper each morning and be like, my work here is done. Because that's what he would do. He would like take a straight up bell pepper and he would just be like, Hum! And then he'd do a big smile. Like it was the most delicious thing in the world, just a raw bell pepper. How annoying. Okay, there we go. You can't deny it. Yeah, you can't deny it. Exactly. You're not disagreeing with it? Disagreeing with what? That I'm a crab? Of course I'm not a crab. How can we have a crush on you when we take care of you? What do you mean you take care of me? Bullying is not taking care of somebody. It means you only bully the girls you like. That's what the teachers used to say so they could avoid dealing with bullying. So you'd be like, oh, he likes me, I guess. That's how boys show that they like you. I don't like how this is starting out. It's too curved. It's too curved. I want it to be more angular. Yeah, like that. Like that. Perfect, perfect. Because she's a princess, that's why. Yeah. What more could you ask for in a leader? What do you mean? Am I, oh, you mean the Emperor guy? Yeah, the guy you want to be Emperor? I don't know. I feel like I'd be pretty satisfied if you just did a broadcast every morning of him just taking a huge honking bite out of a bell pepper. Raw bell peppers are pretty good. Yeah, raw bell peppers are fine, but you don't like, you don't just take a bite out of one like an apple. That's ridiculous. Okay. That's not true, Crab. Yes, it is. Chat. Liking a girl is just a sign of cooties, so the more you like, the stronger the cooties. Well, I guess you guys are full of cooties then. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You guys don't have cooties. You're very clean. Well, actually, I can't really make a judgment call on your cleanliness. So, what do I know? What in the heck do I know? Okay, let's do this one. My grandfather used to take bites of raw onions. Wow, guy he was. Excuse me! Disgusting! That would burn so bad. I feel like, wouldn't all the, like, stuff get in your eyes? All the onion juice? That's ugly. That was ugly. Because when you cut onions, it's the onion juice going into the air that makes you cry. So I feel like the onion juice would like burst forth from the onion because your mouth is so close to your eyes. Aiming to have the strongest cooties in the business. Maybe you should take a bath. If it's a sweet onion, I get it. Just taking a bite out of it like an apple, Razity. Have you ever actually tried that? My uncle liked feeding baby slices of lemon to watch the face they make. That's torture. That's so mean. Although I've gotten those like miracle fruit tablets before, and you like let them dissolve on your tongue, and then it just allows you to like eat a lemon perfectly easily. So that's a thing. You would try it? Okay, try it and report back, Razity. Okay, don't be a chicken. Try it for me then. Why don't you give it a try? All night long. All night long. Uwasa no sexy guy. Got a crab in my freezer or a spider in my garage. Does this mean I love Ami times 2? No, it means you love me once for the spider in your garage. If the crab in your freezer is dead and you're implying that I'm a crab, then that's pretty sus, I gotta say. That's a pretty suspect line of thought that you've got going on there. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Amiya Aranha.
Meow 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 meow. Oh, Cat, thanks for the super chat. Just 1 second here. Before I lose my train of thought on what I'm gonna do to that line. Okay. Sorry, I want to bully you, but it's hard to bully people I like, so take a compliment instead. Your line arts look great so far. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good job. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy. But you do all bully me quite often. Some might even say Susamogus. Susamogus. Busy with work today, so just stopping by, but drawing looks great. Thank you, Peen. Thank you so much for stopping by. Even though you're busy, I really appreciate you very much. Thank you. Okay. Let's create the Batwing Web, as they're called, the wing webs. Okay. Now, what do we got next? We got some hair that's kind of like coming and trailing right here. Like, I should move that in. Marquee. Let's move this, shall we? I'll be a bit more careful cutting around it, though. Like that. Okay. They're called webs. I didn't know that. Well, I'm assuming they are kind of like a webbed foot, you know? Like what ducks have? That's just my assumption though. I don't know if that's actually true. Oops, wrong layer. Wrong brush. How did I change to textured pen? What the heck? Turn up pen, come back. Something going to cover you all night long. All night long. の香りあなたにあげる all night long. All night long. トライ抱きしめて噂のセクシーガイ What's your favorite feature of Kalin's outfit? I like the corset a lot. I like the fluffy skirt underneath. I like the diamonds a lot. And I really like, she has like glitter on the underskirt here and on these ribbons. I like, and here too, I like the glitter a lot. Glitter is one of my favorite things. Wings are just really weird hands, anatomically at least. What? I don't like thinking of it like that. Now I've got Goromaki stuck in my head. The song where she's wearing the costume that looks like Kalin is called Uwasa no Sexy Guy. I have that stuck in my head right now. Uwasa no Sexy Guy. She's wearing like a PVC like bat dress outfit. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Her color scheme has really nice shades of purple. Yes, it does. I love the color scheme. The purples and oranges and teal. Very, very pretty. She's a very, very pretty girl. I want to make this line smoother. That's what the internet seems to say as well, that it's a web. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, that was just my assumption, but it makes sense. Because, you know, duck feet are similar looking. If you compare a bat wing to a human hand, they all have the same bones and stuff. Whoa! That's crazy. Bats are awesome. I love bats. I think they're super cute. Have you ever seen a bat just like eating a slice of watermelon or something? They're so adorable. Yeah. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Be careful when comparing bats' bite. That's me biting all of you. Now tell me if I'm poisonous, if I'm venomous once and for all, okay? Or you feel like you're starting to die? Do you feel like you're starting to dying? Tell me. Space bat still makes me sad. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to hear about it. Oh, the toothbrush! The cat being... the bat being brushed by a toothbrush. Brushy brushy! Brushy brushy. I've seen a baby bat just munching on some banana. Oh, banana! You have the dead now starting die. I think I'm dying from Ami's cuteness. That's not a venom. Okay, so it doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't mean my bites are venomous if you're dying from cuteness. Oh, overload. Okay. What else can I sing? こんな私をまること愛してファイト I can't remember the words. I can sing 都営大江戸線の六本木駅で抱きしめて私変わらず君にぞっこんだけれど How deep is your love? Oops. Okay, let's get this other bow done, shall we? I've been putting this off long enough. Don't poison spiders have big butts? I don't know if that extends to spider girls, okay? But I also don't know if I'm poisonous, so we can't finish that experiment. Cats don't usually speak in meows between adults. They just meow to kittens. They are baby talking to us too. Excuse me. My cat thinks I'm a baby. If it's not venom, then why is it so deadly? It's not. It shouldn't be. Then why aren't you dead yet? I'm suspect that I'm actually cute enough to kill if you've been in my chat for this long. Fight. He means big abdomen. Yeah, you mean big abdomen, I think. First she says she doesn't want us all to die and proceeds to kill us all with one bite. I'm just it's just an experiment, okay? I can give you the antidote. Don't worry about it. I'll give you all the antidote after we determine whether you will die or not. What if you technically inject us with the venom that causes us to overreact to your abundance of cuteness, then we tend to die afterwards? There's no such venom. Spiders aren't like that. You guys need to learn about your spiders. When have you ever heard of a spider that kills somebody with their cuteness? That's fair, because we also baby talk to cats. It's true. I talk to my cats like, oh my god, hello, you little stinking cute little loafy loaf. Oh my god, I just love you so much. I just want to squish you and hold you and squish you and cuddle you forever. Like that. Cats make some noises just for humans. So cute. He also baby talk to you. Hey, when do you do that? When do you baby talk to me? You don't know if you're venomous, but you have an antidote. Oh no, they're on to me. Spiders are pretty hard to milk to check their venom. Oh, that is a thing you can do with spiders, huh? I think I've seen like a video about spider venom and how to get antidotes and stuff. I want to live. Hand over the antidote, please. I beg of you. Okay, I guess I'll give you all the antidote. Just give me a second. Give me a second, I'll hand you the antidote. Is this powdered donut? Maybe it was so cute nobody lived to tell a tale. No. Now I need to dress as a cat and sneak into Ami's house. I can tell whether you're a cat or just a person in a cat costume, silly. I'm not that Dumbo. That much of a Dumbo. Yay! This donut sure is good. Jelly filled my favorite. Oh no, I have an egg on my drying pan. I'll turn my frying pan into a drying pan. That's what Brock sounds like. Does that bow look weird, or is it me? It looks weird. I think it's this that's throwing me off. This area. Yeah, that's better. Very nice. I do have a cat form. Prove it. Turn into a cat right now. I demand you prove it. By turning into a cat in front of everybody. In front of the whole class.
Amiya Aranha.
Oh, that scared me. Johan, thank you for the donation. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, Ami, can you do me a silly favor? Please dramatically say the following sentence and decide on the whim if you add the not in brackets or leave it out. Yamato will definitely join. What is that? What am I saying? He snorts is venomous? That's not true because I snort so much that you guys would all be long gone. Right now. How's the drawing going? Hi, Melancholic Frog. Look, it's going like this. I'm just working on the line art right now. Still. Of our beautiful Kalin, Demon Queen Kalin. Okay. Let me put this up like here a little bit. You can't see me, Ami, but I'm a cat at the moment. No, I don't dress like that. Meow 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 meow. I think 4Kids find some way to censor stuff just appropriate for Western and family-friendly audience. I mean, to be fair, with the whole rice ball thing, I do think that would be a little bit like confusing, because it'd be like, what the heck is a rice ball and onigiri? But I mean, it's definitely less confusing than putting it forward as a powdered donut, which it looks nothing like. So I don't know. Localization is a weird thing. Some localization choices are very wild. I sure love my cheeseburger, says Brock as he takes a bite out of his, like, sushi. I feel like all they ever ate in Pokemon was onigiri. Like, how? Very cute and world-dominating energy. Great, I'm so happy. Thank you, I'm glad you think so. That's the vibes I'm going for. Hello, Miss Ami, how are you doing? Hello, Aloof, I'm doing great. I'm drawing our beautiful Kalin. Kalin senpai today. Or I'm lining her anyway. I think I want this line to be straighter. Like, just straight up and down pretty much, like this. Yeah. 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 Made more sense in the early 2000s or whatever, but now I think kids would know about rice balls. I think so too. What about the sub sandwich that Misty ate one time that she offered to James? That wasn't an onigiri. I don't remember that, but was it a... What was it? Was it a sub sandwich? Hi, Ami, that's such a cute Kalin. Thank you, boy. Thank you so much. I hope she's gonna like it. When it's all done, when all is said and done. Okay. So this is like supposed to look like her hair is like kind of caught on her shoulder or whatever. But then she has some hair cascading down. Okay. Let's do these arm thingies. Get rid of some of this, but not that much. Not this much. These arm thingies are hard to draw to like get the perspective right on, so I had a really tough time in the sketch, and it's probably still not looking too great, to be honest. But I did my best. Okay. Is it straight up sub? I mean, they have sub sandwiches in Japan. I think they have Subway even. I've never been to a Subway in Japan though, because why would you do that to yourself? Sorry, Ami. Truth is, I have to hide myself from public eyes when in cat form. I'm just so cute that you would beg to adopt me, and I can't have that happen. Why? You don't want to be adopted by somebody? That would be awesome. I would love to be somebody's cat, because then you can just like sleep and sleep and sleep, and then they bring you food, and it's like a perfectly balanced diet of food, so you can like, you don't have to worry about like, you know, getting fat or whatever. I see, said the blind man to his deaf daughter as he picked up his hammer and saw. What? That's the most confusing sentence I've ever read. Sub sandwiches don't exist in Japan. If you bring one in, it immediately disappears. I actually legitimately can't remember if I saw a Subway when I lived in Japan. Let me think. There was Burger King, which was kind of surprising because I think Burger King is like the garbagest of garbaged fast foods. I really hate Burger King. Drawing fuzzy stuff is difficult. Any games you're interested in this season? Oh, anime. I like the first episode of Akebi-chan no Sailor Fuku a lot. You know what? I haven't even looked. I haven't even checked out the anime, like new season of anime stuff in a pretty long time. You take that back. I hate Burger King. I don't like it. I gave it so many chances and it's always disappointing. Maybe it's just the Burger King that's by me that's bad, but it's pretty not great in my opinion. But it could depend on the location. Make watching your streams more awkward, so I must digress. I am but a simple cat, yeah. Well, that sucks for you. You need to be adopted by someone so they can feed you and stuff. I feel like that would be the life. And then you can just rest in a sunbeam all day. My favorite new anime this season is the Amiya Aranha channel. I'm not a whole anime. I'm not that entertaining. As a Burger King enjoyer, my heart hurts. I mean, you guys are allowed to enjoy Burger King if you want. Not everyone's gonna like the same fast foods all the time. For example, my favorite is Wendy's. And I don't think everybody likes Wendy's. Although Wendy's is amazing, so why wouldn't you? But you know, different strokes for different folks, as they say. If you like Burger King, then you're perfectly adorable. You're an anime, you have your own lore and everything. No, I don't. I love it if you adopted me. No, not like that. No, I want to be the one who's adopted so I can lay in a sunbeam and be brought food all day, every day. Should I just... I'm just gonna use the circle tool for this. Screw doing this the correct way. This is how we deal with... This is how we deal with drawing circles in my house. This should be down further though. Like that. Yay! Yatta! Okay, perfect. Love the Baconator. Baconator is awesome. I like the son of Baconator. If you're an anime, what would the basic premise be? Probably post-apocalyptic. The pub burger is a heart attack, but worth it. Oh my god, yeah, they don't sell that anymore in my area. I'm really sad. I loved the pub burger so much. That was really tasty. Wendy's Frosties are good. Wendy's Frosties are excellent. Excellent. Panda Express and Taco Bell. Ooh, Panda Express. Burger King just needs to be more consistent. They have really good deals, so they're less expensive than McDonald's. Plus, they have more sides like onion rings and mozzarella sticks. I do like onion rings and mozzarella sticks. A&W has that stuff too, though, and A&W is really good. But you know what? One time I drove by a Burger King and they had like a promotion going on and it was like 20 nuggets. It was like 10 nuggets for $2.99 and I was like, there's no way I'm gonna trust. There is no way that I'm gonna trust $2.99 nuggets. I don't, it's a great deal, but I can't trust that. I just can't do it. There's something horrifying about that many nuggets for that price. Or it was something like that. I don't exactly remember. Taco Bell is the best fake Mexican food. Oh, Taco Bell's really cheap too. I really like Taco Bell. It's really good. Wendy's sponsorship when? I don't know. Wendy's, get at me. I also really like Arby's. Arby's, if you want to sponsor me. I'm an anime girl. You love anime girls, Arby's. You're the weeb fast food place. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that Arby's is the weeaboo one. I'm not good at drawing this fluffy stuff. I want to try A&W, but there isn't one anywhere near me. Oh, that's a shame. A&W is so good. I love their onion rings, and I love their Beyond Burger, and their root beer float. Didn't trust the nuggets, but I did try them. It's 20 nuggets for $5. I remember seeing a crazier deal Then 20 nuggets for $5. But yeah, I wouldn't go for that. Did you know Burger King did a limited promotion where you could buy a Whopper for 1 cent if you mobile ordered it inside a McDonald's? Excuse me? Why would you mobile order? Why would you? That's so stupid. Burger King, how did that work out for them? Was that like a good marketing choice for them? I must know. Was it a successful campaign? Okay, there we go. Fluff. Remember Nihilist? Arby's Twitter? I don't remember that. Taco Bell does not count as food, but stomach fuel. Yes. Just like certain things don't count for, you know, certain coffee doesn't count as coffee. Certain coffee just exists to like put caffeine into your body. Like fast food, a lot of fast food coffee. But that doesn't mean we don't like it. You just said 10 for $2.99, 20 for $5 is even better. Yeah, it's a better deal. I just don't remember ever seeing that deal in my area. Meow meow meow. Oops. Okay. Didn't Taco Bell do something similar with McDonald's breakfast? Oh, why would you ever pass up McDonald's breakfast for Taco Bell though? That Burger King can know your exact location is kind of sus. You probably have to give the site permission to see your location, you know? That's how most sites like that operate nowadays. Burger King once did a promotion where you get a free Whopper if you unfriend 2 people on Facebook. It would tell the friends they were burned for a Whopper. No way! Wait, is that true? Please, please, please. You didn't make that up, I hope. Please. I truly, sincerely hope that you did not make that up. Because that's the funniest thing. That's one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life. Yo. Here, I'm just gonna cheese these diamonds a little bit. No, that's not a good way to cheese them. I don't like that. 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 Here's what we're gonna do. Rectangle. New layer. 6. We're gonna go, oops. We're gonna go like this. And I'm gonna do a couple of these bad boys, okay? I'm gonna trot for this particular section. Yippee! There we go. That worked out pretty perfectly. They really did that? Kind of sus, Amogus. It kind of is. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and dig into my Wendy's hamburger. Yum, you can really taste the fresh, non-frozen burger patties. I mean, yes, it's very fresh and delicious. Burger King Whopper sacrifice promotion. It was a sacrifice. You used it. Trading your friends for food. I mean, you can just refriend them right after. I mean, I feel like your friends would understand. Be like, sorry, I have to unfriend you for a quick second. There's a Whopper at stake, a free Whopper. 10 friends for a Whopper. Wait, that's a lot. You had to unfriend 10 people? Oh my god. That's cheating? Yeah, it is. It sure is. It sure is. Oh, she has 5 diamonds. Well, that complicates things, doesn't it? Now I kind of have to move this over, maybe. But it's probably gonna look pretty bad. Oops. All night long. All night long. Okay, that's okay. We can fix it up. We can make it look right as rain, good as new. Bright as a fresh summer morning. If we just do that, and then all we gotta do... Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Then all we gotta do is like this. Schmop, schmap, schmap, schmap. And let's just chop a little bit harder and make that a little smaller. Perfect. Okay, that looks way better. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. No one's gonna count? I am. I'm gonna count. In Russia, Domino's did a campaign where you could get a free pizza for life if you got their logo tattooed on you. Anywhere? Or does it have to be like on your face? I hope my Twitter fellowship is worth at least 20 chicken nuggets. If you guys... I don't know if I should even ask this because I'm scared of the answer. If you guys got offered... If you guys got offered a Whopper to unsubscribe to me, what would you do? Please be honest. And don't make me sad. Please, 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 please. You wouldn't do it, okay? Don't eat fast food, okay? Don't like Whoppers, okay? You wouldn't, absolutely not, okay? Okay. They'd have to give me more than a single Whopper. Hey! Buy a Big Mac right in front of them, hell yeah! 5 Costco rotisserie chickens, that's only like 25 bucks! Crab is better. Hey, can I just immediately resub? I'm really hungry. No! No, if you unsub to me, no. You can't just resub. That's not how the world... That's not how things work in the real world, okay? You gotta live with your choices. Live with your decisions. Don't like Burger King, so no. That's the only reason, just because you don't like Burger King. You guys, just because you don't like burgers, you're supposed to say, Ami, I would never, ever, 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 ever trade you for a burger. Are you kidding me? A single burger could... A single burger... Ah! Even if I'm unsubscribed, I can still watch you. Oh! A single burger could never ever come to anywhere close to the amount of worth you are. Think of it this way, we come back even if we weren't subscribed, we manually look up your channel. That's unacceptable! Single burger. A burger. I never trade you for a burger, but a hearty sausage egg biscuit. Okay, whatever. Whatever, you guys are now getting the silent treatment. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, I forgot you guys are getting the silent treatment. Meow 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 meow. For 3 Baconators, I'd unsub but still like and comment. Oh, shut up! Oh, shut up! Shut up! Silent treatment sounds very feline. Meow 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 meow. Chat looking at Whoppers. Are Whoppers? What is even on a Whopper? I've never had a Whopper because, you know, Burger King. But what is on it? Is it good? Is it good? Great, I just had a cheeseburger this afternoon. Well, then you don't need another one. Spider burgers, never! We're children, how can you expect us to have such high moral agency? You're not children! You're not. Just because you're in my kindergarten class doesn't make you children. Baka. Meow. Meow meow. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. You look happy from the responses? I'm not happy. I'm not. Lettuce, onions, tomatoes, mayo, pickles, the usual. Ugh, pickles. Ah! Ah! Gross! Disgusting! That's probably why I never had one. I ain't having no pickles. I ain't having no pickles on a burger. Hair is so difficult to draw. I feel like I want this to have a different angle, you know? Do cats eat Whoppers? I don't know. My cat would probably try. One of my cats would probably come up and try and be like, delicious Whopper. And then they'd like sniff it a couple times and then they'd be like, actually, I don't want the delicious Whopper. Come on. I hate long lines.
Amiya Aranha.
Hate long, smooth lines. Thank you, Johan, for the super chat. Give me 1 second. I will go and read it. Or it was a donation, not a super chat. Just a second, just a second. Meow. Your anime plot of the year is 2099. Japan is a nightmare's place. Ruled by Dr. Robotnik, the cute crab girl. Ah! Amiya Aranha's humanity's only hope, armed with Nen's toes in a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Ami tries her best to save mankind, but can she defeat Dr. Robotnik? Of course I can. Hi, Sheen. Hi. Thank you for coming. Hello, hello. Is that a meow version of the F-Zero song? Yes. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. One of my cats took a cheeseburger from the table and dragged it to the next room, unwrapped it, and ate half before he got caught. Oh my god, your cat is... Your cat is out of control. My cat always acts like she would like to eat human food, but then whenever I like offer it to her, she's like, stinky human food. Gross. So it never works out. I would love to see her steal a burger. I feel like that would be so funny. But I have to be careful about what kind of food I share with my cats, because cats can't have like garlic and stuff. And a lot of tasty food has garlic in it because garlic's tasty. So you gotta be real careful with them foods and snacks and stuff. There we go. Cool. She didn't want the food. She just wanted you to submit and offer it to her. Exactly. Put cucumbers in a soup. They taste like pickles without the vinegar. The vinegar is the only part of cucumbers that is of pickles that's acceptable to me. I like pickle juice even. I'll drink, well not drink, but I'll enjoy some pickle juice, you know, but the actual pickles themselves, disgusting. Absolutely vile. Texture, no. The texture is no. My cat specifically goes after bread. Oh my god, my cat used to love bread. If I left bread out on the counter, it was donezo. I was donezo. The bread was finished, bucko. That's how things would be. My cat was super picky eater. He would only eat fish-flavored cat food. Oh my god. Cats are so cantankerous. My cat has a fond love for salt and vinegar Pringles. Oh no, you better make sure that there's no garlic in those. I don't think there would be because it's salt and vinegar, but I always get super paranoid and I check every chip flavor before I try and feed one to my cat, because you never know, there could be something in there that's not good for them. But salt and vinegar probably doesn't. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. He's a rambunctious little fellow. He really likes being carried around and will yell at you until you pick him up. Oh, that's so cute! He used to climb up your leg when he was a kid, but now he just puts his paws on you. Oh my god, that's so cute! Do you eat any other pickled item? Yes, I love any other pickled item, basically. Basically, any pickled item I will eat except for pickles. Okay. There's one side of Kalin's hair. Okay, let's do Kalin's other arm now. You don't like the taste or just the texture of pickles? I don't like the texture of pickles. Cat eats almost anything and he sometimes hunts and brings me gifts. No, that's so scary. Oh, I would hate that. I do hate that. What did I miss? Cameron, you didn't miss much. I'm just working on the line art still, drawing Kalin. It's going good, it's going well. Oh, I forgot this line up here. Somehow. Meow, 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 meow. Gonna try and match this up to the one I already created, because I'm a foolish fool. That's good enough. Oops. Okay, and then this stuff here. And then over here also. Okay, perfect. All this animal talk makes you want to see my pet so bad. I miss them. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, when I had to be away from, when I was away from my cat when I lived in Japan, that was really sad. My parents took good care of him, luckily. They would always like FaceTime me, and then he would, my kitty would be like meowing in the background when he heard my voice. Oh, I got rid of this somehow. Wait, I get rid of all of that! When I undid my eraser mistake. That's okay, easy peasy. I can put those lines back right easy peasy. Okay. So you would eat pickled plums then? Oh, I never tried umeboshi, but I would give it a try. Dog I had once stole a whole fried chicken. That is dog behavior. That's peak dog behavior. Just like stealing an entire something and eating it all. Famous Dave's has a really good pickled onion. Ooh, I have never tried pickled onions, but I like onions, so I'm sure I would like pickled onions. Okay. Texture has never been a deterrent for me when it comes to food. It's not usually for me, but I don't know, pickles are just so like gooey inside and mushy. It's so gross. No garlic and salt and vinegar chips, or the Pringles at least. That's good, that's good. Yeah, I always check just in case. You never know. Sometimes they like putting garlic powder and stuff in snacks. Even if they're not necessarily garlic flavored. You gotta be careful of that stuff when you're feeding human food to your pets, because you never know. Had a hard time with the texture of oatmeal and natto. Natto is the one I almost vomited trying to get down. Oh no! Oh no! Natto's a very, like the texture of it you didn't like? It's a very acquired taste, you know? Some people really like it. Sometimes you just get in the mood for some natto. Randomly. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, come on. Come on! Dang it! Okay, is this good enough? Yeah, okay. Meow! Who is a great antagonist from anime? Good question. Antagonist? A good antagonist from anime. Depends on what you mean by good, I guess. Maybe... I feel like villains who have like motivations that you can understand. Well, I guess antagonist doesn't necessarily mean villain, or does it? I'm not exactly sure if it strictly means villain or just like someone that the protagonist doesn't get along with, you know? So which is it? Okay. I think I like I don't know if I should say this. I mean, just like generally speaking, I just think he's cool. I think it's not a villain explicitly. Okay. Do you ever get tempted to eat a spoonful of miso paste? Yes, but it's not as good as you think it's gonna be. Antagonist normally means an opposing force in the story. Someone who actively goes against the protag doesn't need to be a villain. Okay. Yeah, so should I say... Okay, so I think, I don't think he has any, like, qualities that make him, like, a good, like, fleshed out villain or anything. But I just think that Kire Kotomine from Fate Zero is kind of cool, you know? I just think he's like an interesting character. It's like, what's wrong with you, dude? What's wrong with you? Seto Kaiba? Oh my god, yes, Seto Kaiba. Seto Kaiba is absolutely the best. Absolutely the best. Absolutely 100%. 100%. Because he's a character where you like understand his motivations, sort of. But at the same time, he is an antagonist to the main character, but he's not like the villain. That's the kind of antagonist that I like. Kirei is cool in Fate Zero. Yeah, in Fate Zero specifically is what I'm talking about. I think he's cool. What about Vegeta? I mean, Vegeta's basically Knuckles, so he's cool. We like Vegeta. I love Vegeta. Actually, my sister has like a crush on Vegeta. I always liked Trunks. I thought Trunks was super cool. Yeah, Aizen from Bleach. I've never seen Bleach. I'm not familiar with that antagonist. He is Knuckles, he is. I like Hide more on the VN, specifically Sakura route. Oh, I'm not familiar. I haven't played the visual novel either, so I don't know if there's like a huge difference. I don't really have the patience for visual novels, if you can believe it. I'm sure that surprises absolutely nobody, but I really don't have the patience for visual novels at all. It takes so much time, and then you get a bad route, and it's like, ah! It's like, I don't want to do this again. These wrist cuff thingies are not going well for me. But it's done at least. Okay. Aka, hi! Thank you for coming. Hello, hello. Everyone say hi to Aka. Aka is a VTuber with Play Asia. Please go check her out. One of my mods has a link to her channel, maybe, possibly. Don't tell boss I'm here. I think Pam is gonna be okay with it. I don't think you have to worry. My beautiful Pam boss. Oh, thank you so much, Kinetic. Yes, that is Aka's channel. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're sending me a DM? Just a second. Oh, with your channel link, maybe? Let me look. Sir Kinetic's got these channels on a notepad ready to copy paste. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Speaking of villains, Char Aznable. Who the heck is that? You guys, I'm not that well versed in villains, okay? He literally does do that. Yes, my mods have a very excellent system for posting people's channel links. It's awesome. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Pete put it together. The guy Char is based on. Oh, is that a Gundam thing? Don't tell Char that. I'm sorry. No. Is it a Gundam thing? I'm not familiar with Gundam. If so, I never seen a single Gundam anything. As you guys probably figured out when we looked at anime video game sprites, I am not familiar. Meow. Okay. Okay, sent. Okay. Give me a second. Meow. What? No. Aga, that's definitely not accurate. Aga just said, can I tell them? Aga, do you care? What in the world? That's a very strange glitch. Aga just sent me a screenshot of my channel saying that of this video. Wait, is this video specifically? Yeah, of this stream saying that it has 20,000 views. Oh my god, in my dreams one of my videos could get 20,000 views. That's insane. Definitely a glitch. There's no way there's 25,000 people tuned in right now. Oh my god, please, YouTube, don't take it away. Don't take it away. What Ami thought about Gurugamesh though? You mean from Fate? Gurugamesh. Gotta go now. It's great watching you draw. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, No Song, for coming. Now you have the proof though. True, I'm gonna send it to YouTube and be like, hey, where's my views? This here says that I had 25,000 people watching. Pay up. Time to pay the piper, YouTube. It's time to pay the piper. Don't give up. Eventually, I'm not so sure. Thank you guys for having faith in me. Yes, Gurugamesh. I think he's super cool. He's very cool. Which in Ami language means he's very cool. Okay, hand part 2. The bane of my existence. The second stage of hands. Who is your favorite Fate Zero servant? I don't know that I really... Oh! Ryder. Iskander. Definitely my favorite, 100%. Bros. Him and Waver are bros. I love their story. Oh, they're so cute. So cute. Iskander. My boy. Bros. Oh my god. When Ami is world famous in a few years, I can say, yeah, I was watching Amiya before it was cool. No, I'm not gonna be world famous. What are you saying? What is you saying? Okay, this is going okay. Alrighty. I don't like that, actually. I like the way I had it in the sketch better. Just like this, real simple. Like this. Okay. Perfect. Your video went viral as more views than Gangnam Style. Oh, shush. Never. My king, our king is Gander! He found the ocean! I'm so sad! No spoilers, but... Is the Ami being famous in the foreseeable future? You guys are silly. You're so silly. You flatter me too much. Okay. Okay, we're like halfway done the line art after almost 3 hours. Oh my goodness. Okay. Can I speed run the rest of this so we can at least start coloring? Let's see. Meow 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 meow. Okay. Hair! It's Gary, the man who wanted to see the other side of Okeanos. How do you say that? It wouldn't be that hard to be world famous, Ami. You just need to get the word of our beloved spider around the world. So at least one person in every part of the world knows. It's very hard to get world famous. That type of stuff involves a lot of luck, you know? Involves a lot of luck, but I don't need to be world famous. Ami looks like the one of Medusa's young sisters. Stheno and Uriel? Is this another Greek mythology lesson? Yeah, there's a lot of luck involved, but I don't need to be world famous, cause having all you guys around is plenty for me. No wonder she looks so familiar. Wait, what do you mean? So I need to Google this now. Stheno. Oh, from Fate. I see, from Fate Grand Order, you're saying. Yeah, I'm only familiar with Fate Zero and Fate Unlimited Blade Works. I tried to watch Apocrypha, but I couldn't finish it. I wasn't really into it. Which anime has a great intro? Best anime intro of all time is Revolutionary Girl Utena Rimbu Revolution. That's my favorite anyway. I'm not gonna say it's the best because, you know, that's subjective, but you don't need to be world famous because you're already our world. Stop! Oh, Taco, you're back. I'm glad your internet's behaving better now. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm happy to see you in chat again. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. You think I look like them too? I've never even... Oh, I've seen the Heaven's Feel movies. I have seen that. Or at least the first one? I don't know that I saw the second one. This straight line is gonna be so hard to do. This long straight line. What's the best angle for this? I hate long straight lines. You know it's true. Okay. That'll work. That should work just fine. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Oh, Mob Psycho 100. I love Mob Psycho 100 a lot too, actually. Meow 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 meow. I haven't seen the second season though. Alstafa was one of the good things that happened in Apocrypha. I don't know why I didn't get very far. I don't know, I just wasn't feeling it. I just wasn't feeling any of the characters or anything. Watching intro right now, I love how they were oscillating. That's the first time I've heard someone describe it as them as oscillating. The song's really good. It's Masami Okui. I love her. Season 3 of Mob Psycho incoming. Really? I haven't even watched season 2. What a shame. I need to get caught up, huh? I really liked the first season. I thought it was really good and really funny. Very entertaining. So happy Mob Psycho is getting a 3rd season. 2nd season was one of the best seasons of anime. Really? And I haven't even watched it over here. Dang, guys. I really need to catch up. For some reason, you know, I like anime, but it kind of takes me a lot of energy to actually sit down and watch anything. I don't know why. Okay. A lot of straight lines coming up. A lot of straight, smooth lines coming up. The bane of my existence. So I'm just gonna try and get through them as quickly as possible. How about Made in Abyss? Oh, Made in Abyss is one of my all-time favorites. I love the visuals in it, and I love the music is amazing. Yeah, Made in Abyss is one of my favorite animes for sure. I really, really enjoyed watching that. Usually just end up playing a game or watching VTubers instead. Yeah, I don't know, it's hard. I just have a kind of a low attention span, but only for certain things. I don't know. I like multitasking, and it's hard to multitask when you're watching anime, even if you can understand Japanese. You seen the Made in Abyss movie? No, I have not yet. I have not yet. Okay. Another long line. Wow! Okay, perfect. Oh my god. Thank god I got that one in like one try, basically. Wow! Okay. Yeah, I vaguely knew that there was a Made in Abyss movie, Aka, but I have not got the chance to watch it. But I really did like the anime a lot. That's one of the songs in Made in Abyss. It goes like that. You know what's one of the best songs in anime ever? Period. It's like an insert song. Do you use stabilizer often when lining? Yes, I have my stabilizer on at 46 right now. Yeah, so my favorite like insert song or whatever, I don't know if it counts. I don't really know what the word insert song means, if I'm being perfectly honest, but one of my favorite songs in an anime is the guts song in Berserk, where he's like, well, he doesn't sing it, but they're like, oh, oh, oh. That song. Excellent song. It feels so silly whenever they play it. I don't know why, but it made me laugh every time, but it's still so awesome. Is it just Guts theme, maybe? I'm not sure. 97 Berserk has an amazing soundtrack? Yes, it does, it does. Oh, and there's the one song that's like... Oh no, I'm thinking of Made in Abyss. That song makes me emotional? Yeah, me too, for reasons I can't explain, because it always felt so silly in the show. I've only heard that song with the meme of the very, very long sword. What? I've never seen that. Can you post that somewhere, Lazuli, for me to see? Or is it like, yeah, bye? Because, well... It's probably not if it's just a meme, but... Okay, so I need to make sure this connects to that, but then I need to make sure that connects to the bottom. There we go. And it's okay if it's a little bit of a curved line, because there's some like movement there. You know, it's not a totally stiff skirt. I was waiting until Berserk finished to read it. Oh, it's so sad, huh? Yeah, the author passed away recently. Oh, Pete, thank you for the donation. Thank you so much. Let me read it. Thanks for the stream. Can't wait to see the finished drawing. Thank you so much for coming, Pizza. I appreciate you. Yeah, I hope I can finish it really soon. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it today, unfortunately. Wah. Waluigi, wah. Wah. I'll try and get at least one thing, one part colored so you guys can see what my coloring process is like. Okay, come on, one smooth stroke. Yeah, one smooth stroke. Another smooth stroke. Okay, smooth stroke. Smooth stroke. Will that work? Yeah, that'll work. It's not exactly lined up with the sketch, but it'll work. Meow, 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 meow. Most animes recently have felt kind of boring. There are ones I could rewatch, like Tanya, The Evil, or Kimetsu, though. Yeah, I'm not, it's not that I think recent anime are boring. I just don't have, like, the patience to sit down and watch anything unless it seems really, really super interesting, you know? Like hearing creepypastas while drawing. I haven't done it in a while. Wait, did I just say it? Did I just say a creepypasta? Should I read one to you? Okay, one time, once upon a time, there was... once upon a time, there was a boy, a man, and he really liked eating pancakes. So one time, he decided he was gonna open up a pancake restaurant. So he bought an old warehouse where the pancake restaurant was, or where he wanted his pancake restaurant to be, and he decided he was gonna convert it into a pancake restaurant and eat all the pancakes he wanted while he was at it, and also he could serve pancakes to others as well and share his love of pancakes. And he found, luckily, in the warehouse used to house a bunch of... It's too spooky already. I haven't gotten to the spooky part yet. I haven't gotten to the spooky part yet, okay? So, one time, when he was, you know, organizing the warehouse, he found a bunch of pancake mix. He found a bag labeled pancake mix, and he was like, this is perfect. This must have been a warehouse that housed pancake mix in the past. So that's perfect. I'm gonna use this pancake mix, and that'll save me a lot of money starting my business. So slowly, he converted it into, the pancake store restaurant, and slowly customers started filing in, and everyone was saying near and far how much they loved his delicious pancakes. And they loved his pancakes so much, people kept coming back, and he also ate plenty of the pancakes himself because he was a big pancake fan, and he was even surprised by how much the pancakes are scaring you. It's not scary yet. He was even surprised by how much how delicious the pancakes were, even though they were just from a mix, you know? He was just trying to cut corners, but actually the pancakes ended up being delicious. And then one day, while he was looking for more pancake mix, he was like, what am I gonna do? My business is gonna fail. I need to make sure that there's enough, that I have enough pancake mix, but the warehouse is running out. So he's scrounging through the warehouse, and he finds an old closet at the back of the warehouse. It's like an old janitor's closet. And he's like, well, this is perfect. Maybe there's some pancake mix in here. So maybe I can, you know, be able to get the more pancake mix, and then my business will continue, at least until I can kind of reverse engineer what's inside the pancakes and figure out how to make them myself, right? So he opens up the janitor's closet, and inside he doesn't see anything except for a stack of newspapers. And in these newspaper clippings, there was articles about about a pancake eating contest, and all the competitors in the pancake eating contest, and how they mysteriously went missing. And then he realized that the pancake mix he had been eating and serving to people all along was filled with the remains of the pancake eating contestants. The pancake contest contestants. But he didn't want his business to fail, so he decided he must continue the legacy. And so he decided to organize his own pancake eating contest with the very last of his pancake mix. The end. I once entered an abandoned restaurant that was about to get demolished, and behind it there were... Oh! I don't like that story! I don't like that story, I don't like that story, I don't like that story. That's really sad. It sounds tasty! Well, yeah. Like how it's getting to the spooky part, Amiya starts giggling. Sorry. That's why my pancakes were staring at me. No, stop it! They weren't staring at you. There was no eyeballs. Your voice is some comfy spooky stories hit different. Would you guys enjoy if I read some spooky stories at some point? What would you think of me? What would you think of that? Would it actually be spooky, do you think? I'm very curious.
Amiya Aranha.
That's spooky, but how often do you... Oh, thanks, Cat, for the donations. Snort funds. How often do you eat a bit of pancake batter when you make pancakes? Always. What did I walk into? Ami, you have something to confess? No, it was a creepy pasta that I just made up. It wasn't about me. That would be fun, really. You like to hear scary stories? But I would probably giggle. I would probably actually giggle so much. It would be so spooky because of your voice. I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. Would it actually be spooky because of my voice? I'm not so sure. You already read a fanfic of Resident Evil? Yeah, but that wasn't spooky. That was just cringy. It's just cringy. Amiya Sky says that you just came up with it. Perhaps you're recalling personal experience instead? No, I did not open a pancake restaurant out of an old warehouse and then kill people to put inside my pancakes. I did not. Creepy. What is that, Jason? The giggles would be the best part. Okay, if you say so. If you would actually enjoy it, then I can read some creepypastas. Why not? What if they scare me a lot? Just kidding, it won't scare me. Man, door, hand, hook, car, door. Ah! That was scary. Ah, my back. Just a second. Sorry, my chair noises. Gotta stretch. Okay. New lore unlocked? I mean, that's not really new lore. That's kind of classic Ami lore. I feel like I established the people eating joke in the first, like, week I started streaming. Or something. But I don't actually, it's just a joke after all. But it still doesn't mean that you shouldn't behave in my chat. Okay. Yes, the joke. It's a joke. It's called a joke. It's called a funny haha. Funny like haha. I hate the way that looks. There, that's better. Okay. That was a very creepy laugh. Wait, what do you mean? The most spooky stories when you're trying to pay your stuff at the card is the coin. Oh my god. If you're the one doing the eating and not getting eaten, sure, it's funny. Yeah, it's funny. It's a funny joke. Pork pancakes would be kind of lit. Nasty, what's wrong with you? What do you mean pork pancakes? What? Maybe if they have like shredded potato or something. Pork pancakes? What in the world? Maybe if it was like potato pancakes only. The Russian sleep experiment is a nice one, but I think most people know it already. Well, I don't know it. Is the creepypasta? I can make it. Pork pancakes with bacon. Oh, if it's bacon pancakes, yeah, then that's probably good. Bacon pancakes are probably delicious. Because bacon and pancakes together are delicious. Everybody knows that. It's the law of the universe. That's why they're both breakfast foods. Okay. up like this. This goes up like that. That a little bit further. That a little bit further. Yeah. What about pancakes made in bacon grease? That sounds good. Ami to read Ben Drowned. It's a video game one. Have you read it already? No, I haven't really read any creepypastas. Well, not. I read some, but like only the really like famous ones, you know. So I'd be interested to read them. I think that's a fun idea for a stream. We can get all spookied out. I can wear a scary costume. I can speak in a scary, menacing voice. Right? I can do that. I'll be able to do that. For sure. Okay, and then this here. Here. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. The Russian sleep experiment is pretty good. It gets gory, however, if that's not your thing. Gory's fine. Gory's fine. I gotta stretch again. That one's a longer one and quite famous. Oh, I don't want to do super... I mean, I guess it depends. Depends on how long. I don't want like a whole novel, you know? But if it's like short story length, I think that's fine. Okay, let's do these little scallopy thingies. Yeah. For some reason, when I draw, my like back always starts to hurt. But only when I draw specifically. I think it's the way I'm like hunched over my tablet. You'd scare me and I have to turn on the lights because of your scary voice. Well, you don't know. Are you implying that I can't do a scary voice? Because maybe you haven't heard me yet do a scary voice yet, but I certainly can be pretty scary if I try. I can be anything, whatever I want if I try, in terms of voices, okay? So you better watch out. You better watch out. 30-minute reading? Oh yeah, that's fine. That's not too long for me, I don't think. Alrighty, got that shrimp posture. I do. I was fully princessed when I was drawing just now. Alright. And then we have the plaid, not plaid, we have the pleated underskirt thing. Squidward Suicide is another classic. That one's so... I find that one so stupid. A scary stream where Amiya doesn't snort? I mean, I'll probably laugh at some of them and probably snort at some point because I'm sure some of them are gonna be really dumb. really dumb. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, like that. Actually, this isn't straight enough of a line for me. Better? You should draw standing up. It's better for your back. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna draw standing up. My back's fine. Just gotta keep an eye on my posture. Posture check, everybody. Okay. Finish the pleated skirt. Guys, we're almost done with the line art. We're so close. You're getting so close. For the line art, I might stop at the skirt and then I might start coloring the skirt a little bit so you guys can see my coloring process. Because I don't know how much longer I can go drawing. But I wanted to at least get to some coloring tonight, so I can try and do that. Okay. No snores? I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. I mean, it depends on if I laugh or not. Hope it's a creepypasta reading about a spooky spider. If there's any stories like that, for sure. Somebody write a creepypasta about me, okay? And then I'll read it for you guys. I'll read it during the creepypasta stream. But it better be actually scary. And not end in me being a crab or something stupid. If it does, I will destroy you. Any story is scary if you add and then a spooky skeleton popped out? No, that's not that scary. Skeletons aren't scary, they're cool. They're funny and cute. They're adorable and I love them. Meow, meow, meow. I am Lord. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Get this nice and sharp. This is a nice sharp point. All the better to stab you with. Okay. Been a really nice stream overall, so thanks, Ami. Can't say I got that much done myself. Work's been busy. That's okay. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Did you and your sister prank each other often? No, we didn't prank each other. Me and my sister didn't get along the best when we were younger, so we missed out on a lot of fun stuff like that, but we love each other very much now. So that's good. Things turned around for us, and I know not all families are as lucky. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I'm almost done with this skirt part. Stuff about a spider girl could be pretty scary. It could be pretty scary. Okay, so don't underestimate, you guys. Scary story. Ami comes to your house, beats every high score in your favorite games, and leaves into the night. I'm a demon into the night. Spider monster attracts victims with her giggles and KOs them with a 1,000 decibel snort. What do you mean 1,000? That's way too much. Okay, I think my snorts, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure my snorts only reached 95 decibels, okay? Wow, that's an exaggeration. Kalin's almost all lined up. Yes, Tahoe, it's taking me so long. Oh my goodness. I underestimated how long it would take me to actually, like, draw and converse with chat at the same time, but it's been really fun. It's been a lot of fun talking about creepypastas and stuff in art. Okay. We're at the home stretch. Snort with reverb? You wouldn't dare, Nillard, okay? Don't even try. House of Rules or shut that damn door. Are those creepypastas? I'll make like a Twitter thread or a community post or something at some point asking which ones you guys want to hear. As long as the process is fun. Yeah, it's been super fun. I'm having tons of fun talking to everybody. I just wanted to get more done, you know? Was hoping I'd be a little bit more expedient. But it's okay. Alrighty. Who wins the 2022 GSL? My money is on trap. What is that? Ami comes to your house and calls out your messy habits in a displeased motherly voice and insists if you don't fix it ASAP, you'll be turned into a skeleton. Yes. No, I wouldn't make fun of your messy house. I'd just help you clean it, you know? Oh, who are you drawing? I'm drawing Kalin, senpai. The beautiful demon queen Kalin, senpai. How long does it usually take you to do full body line art? I don't usually keep an eye on the time really, but probably like 2 hours or something. Depending on how complex it is. This is pretty complex, to be fair, for me anyway. So it makes sense that it's taking me a little bit longer in general. Meow, meow. I don't like the way that's... Ooh, shoot. Yeah, I don't like that line. That's not smooth enough for me. Come on. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Trajectory. My trajectory is perfect on that one. Now I just gotta thicken it up in some spots and then connect this. Yay! Scary story. One day a purple-haired girl who was themed after some sort of arachnid brought a burger, then she took a bite, then she realized there was a pickle on it. My worst nightmare. I would absolutely gag. And that has happened to me before, okay? McDonald's has put pickles on my burger despite me explicitly stating no pickles. And then I trust them. I trust them, so I don't check. I just take a bite out of the burger and there's a pickle in there and I gag. It's so disgusting. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay. And then straight line. Straight. Epic. 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 Yeah, that was pretty epic. Okay. How long should this story be? Probably shouldn't take me longer than like 15 to 20 minutes to read, I would say. Would probably be best. That's what happens when you trust McRongo. Who the heck is McRongo? That's probably why you ended up with a patty-less burger. Wait, what do you mean? Because I asked for no pickles, so they gave me a no patty? That's not acceptable. That's not acceptable. I feel like no pickles is an easy request. In fact, it makes things much easier for them. Sometimes I add cheese to my cheeseburgers when I told them to hold the cheese. That's just a hamburger, Patrick. 500 to 1,000 words? That's a lot. That feels like a lot. But sure. Probably. I don't know. I can read at a pretty fast pace, I guess. So yeah, that's probably fine. I don't know. Whatever is a normal creepypasta length. Okay. Okay. What is the name of your... oh, this is Kalin. Yazaki Kalin, my beautiful Demon Queen senpai. Didn't you have the story with the no patty burger but extra bacon? It wasn't extra bacon. It was just bacon. And then there was no patty, but that wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. I just asked for like a burger, like you know, with no pickles or anything, and then they forgot the patty. How's that my fault for not asking for pickles? If I said no meat, then that would be acceptable. Asked for ketchup only for a burger once and literally just got the bun with some ketchup in between. No! Oh my god, they're so silly. Yeah, Yazuki Karen, yes. Yakuza Kalin. I got a burger made of 2 top buns once. That's kind of poggers. Aren't the top buns like super good? Don't you like them? I kind of like the top buns a lot. Come on. Come on, line. Draw yourself good. Draw yourself good, please. Just draw yourself good. Just do what I want you to do. Maybe a different angle. Or maybe I have to do this in multiple parts instead of one smooth line. Okay. Alrighty. This should work just perfect. Okay. Calves are a hard curve to draw. I personally think so. I need to take some water just a second. I've been neglecting my water drinking duties. Is there a trick to drawing closed eyes? I just draw thick lines where the eyes are supposed to be, but it always looks wrong. A trick? I don't know. I don't draw closed eyes that often. So I would just try and like... I guess emulate kind of the top eyelid. Whatever you're drawing, and then when it's closed, things are gonna be scrunched up a little bit. So the eyelashes, instead of coming up like this, they're probably gonna like be kind of more against the face, like that. So maybe you can have the eyelashes like going down instead, type of situation. And then you can just do like the little eye line thingy. Kind of like this, maybe? And then some people do like this. They like put like this kind of highlight on the top, but I don't know how to do that. But that's how I would attempt to draw them normally. But I don't know, I'm a newbie, so... Well, I'm not a newbie, but I'm not like... I'm definitely not I wouldn't call myself an artist or anything, so... There's probably tutorials and stuff that can explain it better. Or you could just find like a reference and then try and go off of that until you kind of learn to do it yourself. I like doing that a lot of times. Okay. How's this looking without the back? I'm gonna change the opacity on this because I feel like it's kind of throwing me off in general. Okay. Now this line. Alrighty. It looks good? Okay, okay, cool. You like the way that one looked? Okay, I'm glad. Yeah, I don't really... I would just say, look up, like... closed eye anime illustration on Google or something. Would it not be cool if we could draw with our brains, like one of those brain-computer interface helmets? I'm sure there's some people who have that kind of, like, ability, sort of. Like, they can just draw what they see in their head really accurately. That would be pretty cool. That would be a good superpower. Then you could just make bazillions of dollars. Unless the art that you picture in your head is not actually that nice. Because maybe you have a bad imagination power, then you can't do it good. And that would be really sad. That'd be a waste of that power. Oh, I would be so upset if I had that power, but everything I pictured in my head was just garbage. Okay. Wish I could do that. Me too. Me too. I think a lot of people would love that skill. But when it comes down to superpowers, I feel like there's definitely better superpowers to have. More desirable superpowers, like teleportation or something. That would make going on vacations a lot cheaper. Let's do a little bit of this, shall we? Because everybody likes a little bit of this business. Who doesn't like a little bit of this? Whatever this is. A little bit of stuff sneaking out of the top of the socks. That doesn't exactly look like anything, but whatever. I tried, I did my best. Okay, there we go. It doesn't really look like much, but I could probably make it more convincing if I made this one like cutting into the leg a little bit. Kind of like this. And it just looks kind of messy. There, whatever. It's there, you can see it. You can see it, exactly. Teleportation would be lit for commuting, exactly. You could just have a job anywhere in the world, and then you could get home instantly, or you could go on vacations for super cheap. That would be a great superpower to have. But what if you had to keep it hidden? Then your work would be like, how are you commuting from wherever to like 3,000 miles away every day? That's pretty sussy. That's kind of sus. Are you sure you don't have a superpower? And then you'd be like, oh no, I have to hide it from everyone or else my superpower goes away. It's in those little details. Yeah, I like attempting to draw those little details and then they don't usually work out, but you know, I try it anyway. I do my best. Okay. Alrighty. And we just have the shoes left, okay? So I'm gonna stop here with the line art for today, and I'm going to try and start on some coloring. So I wanted to color the skirts because I thought that would be cute. And just telling me take public transit, that would take so long. Who works 3,000 miles away? Somebody who can teleport to work. And they found a really good, awesome paying job that really lacks in the in a city that's far away from them. But if you teleported into something, well, I guess you're stuck inside that thing forever. I personally think working zoomed out gives me better lines. Sometimes I feel that way too, but it depends on how big the line is, how long the line is, stuff like that. Okay. So now I will finish the rest of the line art off stream, but let me start and color something for you guys because I really want to color a little bit. Okay, so let's say this is skirt. I doubt you would still need a job if you can teleport. I mean, well then how would you make money? How would you make money? I don't understand. Okay, so her skirt is like this color. Yeah. And then there's a little bit of purple gradient at the bottom, so let's see. Oops. Refer other layers. Okay. Let's start out like this. Teleport into a bank's vault, yoink, and then leave? I mean, well, I mean, sure, that makes it so you don't require a job, but like, that's like saying like, just do crime. Just do crime and then you don't have to get a job. I feel like that still kind of counts as a job, you know? Like, it's still difficult to not get caught and stuff. I'm just going over some of these lines here to make sure I have everything absolutely filled in. Because sometimes the paint tool doesn't get into those little corners. And there is a feature in Clip Studio Paint where you can kind of like have your brush go right up to the line. But I'm not exactly, I don't have that set up on this PC. You have to like put in some specific settings for it. I don't remember what those settings are, so. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into a new layer for my shading, and then I'm just gonna have this selected like this. And then I'm gonna try and shade. So how do I feel about this color? I feel like it's a little dark. Do something like this. Well, it'll probably look better once I have more of it in. So I'm gonna start by shading the underneath of these, because those will be darker because, you know, they're underneath. Okay, and then there we go. Yeah. Teleportation would make crime significantly easier. Yeah, but I mean, that's still kind of like a job. Like, that's still work. That's still work. Supervillain is a valid job according to Ami. Yeah, why not? Crime is a job? I mean, it's work is my point. It's not like a job, but it's still takes time and, you know, energy and stuff. Clip layers, I learned about that too late. My friend was like, how do you even color? Yeah, it's really easy to do in Clip Studio Paint. You get all your food by collecting free samples from supermarkets from all over the world. Or I guess you could just steal the food, according to you guys. You could just become a criminal. A criminy. I would cheer for Tsunderia even more if one of them sang your little imp apocalypse from Welcome to Demon School Iruma-kun. I don't know what that is. Apologies. Crime prevention would also be easier with teleportation. Yeah, but not everyone would have teleportation. Only you would. Okay, so I'm gonna take the Nino pen and I'm going to start roughing in some of the shading. And then I'm gonna go in with a different a brush. I'm gonna go in with the paint and apply brush afterward and blend some of it out. But I'm gonna start kind of like this. I don't really have like a precise method to shading stuff. I just kind of go in with the brush and then add stuff and erase stuff and blend stuff out until I like the way it looks. So I'll do like this, and then I change the brush size quite often. Kind of like this. And then the sides of these would be slightly shaded as well. And then what I will usually do is go and grab the paint and apply brush, it's called. It's a default brush on Clip Studio Paint. Well, Ami, you were a pirate a day ago. Yeah, I was, and I was a good pirate. Huh, I was a good criminal. Do you not do your shades on a separate layer? Yes, I do, It's on another layer. Okay. No, it's the wrong brush. Yeah, paint and apply, that's what I want. And I'm gonna blend some of these softer parts out. But I will keep some of the hard lines, because I do like having some of that. So I'll blend this out here. Get a bit of a larger brush. And then I'll keep like a harder line in some spots like here. If that makes sense. I'm not sure that it does, but that's what I like to do. That's how I like to do. Most people don't want to steal. Yeah, exactly. There's risk involved with it. Like, I feel like crime is still work, you know? To an extent. Okay, then I'm just gonna go into the other like nooks and crannies and shade those as well. And this will be like a harsher line because it's under her like overskirt thing. And then if I've done too much, I can just go in with the transparent brush and like carve some of it out again. How many layers do you have? At this point, I just have my line art layer, my skirt solid layer, and then this layer for shading at this point. So yeah, you can go and carve some of it out again. Now, she has a lot and does not name them. I don't have that many yet. And I did name my skirt, my solid skirt layer. Don't worry, don't worry. I just like the way this like soft, but also not soft shading looks. It's like kind of soft, but then it's like hard at some points. I don't know how to describe this type of shading, but it reminds me of the type of stuff in like visual novels or something. You know what I mean? Okay, and then you should try and remember what like side your light source is coming from, but also sometimes I don't remember that, and sometimes I do my shading really bad in terms of directionality, so I'm gonna add more darkness here. Okay. Sometimes I forget which direction my light source is in halfway through, and then I'm like, oops. Well, it still looks fine, mostly. Okay. I mean, like airbrush gradient? It's not really airbrush because it's like, it's a hard brush, right? But then it's got like a lower flow, I guess, is the correct term. So it's hard to describe. Okay. Then erase some stuff. I guess it's kind of like painterly is the way to describe it, but I don't actually know if I'm using that term correctly. Okay. So that's like the basic, I don't like how much light is here still. I feel like that should be generally darker. My coloring process generally takes a pretty long time too, because I like to go in and over things over and over again until it's exactly the way I want it. So I'm kind of a like perfectionist in that way. I guess I'm okay with this. I don't know, these folds are kind of difficult for me to shade. How dare my work meetings get in the way of stream viewing? How dare they? Tell them that your spider girl is streaming and you need to leave right this instant. Okay, and then I'll go in with like a deeper shade sometimes and maybe shift it a little bit. And then just do some really dark shadows. Oops. So I'll like go in here and do some even darker. Usually I only use like just a shading thing, you know, and then I'll just use the one color usually. But I'm trying to be fancy right now because I'm trying to impress everybody. Nice frilly dress? It is, huh? It's a really, really cute dress. I love Kalin's dress. Manager be like, what? Wait, Amiya's streaming? Why didn't you say something sooner? Oh my god, could you imagine? What if you wore like the Bucko shirt to your work or something, and then you and your manager bonded over being a fan of me? Wouldn't that be crazy? It would never happen, but it would sure be crazy, huh? What do I feel about this? Maybe I'll like it more once I have more of it in. Do you like art? I love art. I love drawing. But sometimes, you know, sometimes I get like an art block and I have a hard time with it. And I don't like it as much in those times. But generally speaking, I really like doing art. So I like pixel art a lot more just because I think it's way more forgiving. And you can be way more like precise with it. But I do like doing this kind of art too. Alright. Do some shading under here. There's a Bucko shirt. Oh, not really. It's not like merch or anything. It's just from we did a Jackbox TKO game, and then somebody made a Bucko shirt. That's actually the origin of the Bucko. And then you could order, once you're done with that game, you can actually order the shirts. So a couple people ordered one. I did too. I have one as well. A Bucko shirt. You'd be surprised, a 50-something-year-old I worked with was a Baby Metal fan. That's pretty awesome. I feel like Baby Metal is so they're like such a cultural tour de force now. I feel like if I went to my parents and was like, "Have you heard of Baby Metal?" They'd probably be like, "Yes." That's the Gimme Choco girls. But then again, my parents know about Morning Musume, but that's because of me. That's all my fault. That's my doing. Okay, now take this brush. We blend some of it out. Blend some of it out. Can't wait to see what's next on the pixel art stream. I don't even know. I don't even remember. Have you ever tried doing 3D art? Like 3D modeling, you mean? I tried to learn how to use Blender once, and I wasn't good at it, and it wasn't easy, so I gave up. That's the story. Bucko plushie? A Bucko plushie would be really hard to make, because a Bucko is just like transparent. It's just like a couple of lines. So I don't know if I can ever make that happen. Bucko fidget spinner. No fidget spinners allowed in my universe. Okay, I kind of like the way this is looking. I dig it. I keep forgetting to select my base color layer again so it doesn't go out of the lines. The Bucko shirt link is still available? No. How long does this stay available for? Just forever? Okay. Okay. I like the way this is looking. I like the way this is looking. Link? I don't have the link, unfortunately. Trying to learn Blender now. I practiced before your streams. Really? Ooh, I want to see how your progress is going. I'm very, very curious. I'm very interested in Blender, but I'm stupid, so I was never able to figure it out on my own anyway. Maybe you can try making voxel art. It's easier since it's pretty much 3D pixel art. Oh, you know what I did before? I did a PicoCAD stream where I made like low poly pixel art models. That was pretty fun. I want to do another one of those soon. I just need more ideas of what to create, you know? I think the one part I would be good at with 3D modeling stuff would be like the actual making the textures, you know? Because that's just basically painting, so I feel like I could be good at that. The moment is nothing worth sharing. If I get a bit better, might post it in the Discord. Okay, please do. I would be very interested to see how your progress is going, because I really want to learn it too. It's just tough. Okay, I like the way this is looking. Getting good at PicoCAD. Good PicoCAD ideas by playing PS2 and PS3 games. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Or even PlayStation, you know, original PlayStation games. I feel like I want to make more Tsunderia based PicoCAD models. I think that would be super cute. So I'm currently trying to think of stuff that would be good for each member, you know? So they can each have their own cute little PicoCAD low poly model GIF. And I know Orla especially likes the low poly models, so I would want to make a really cute special one for her, because I think she would get a kick out of it. Okay. It's looking really nice. Thank you, thank you. Skateboard for Lisa would be easy to model. Skateboard for Lisa. Yeah, I could do a skateboard for Lisa. Yeah, that wouldn't be too hard. I haven't modeled anything aside from really basic shapes yet, so I'm not super confident in that area yet. But a skateboard could definitely be easy. I feel like I could use some of the basic shapes that they have in the making of the skateboard, you know? I feel like I want more darkness on these pleats, or on these ruffles over here. And then I can blend them out. Like so. Have you played any of the alpha beta gamer games? Lots of PS1 type graphics and pretty cool stories. No, I'm not even familiar with that at all, but that sounds like it's something that would be right up my alley. What is it? Is it like, are they like indie games or something? What's the situation there? I'm very curious hearing you describe it. Okay. No, I don't like that. I'm pretty okay with this. I think I might want the skirt base color to be a little bit less saturated or darker, maybe? Oops. Wrong layer. Because I'm not sure how I feel about how, like, bright it is underneath. Let me see. Let me see if I can do anything. to make it a little bit more enjoyable for my eyes. And maybe lighter is what I want, like that. So that's what it looks like right now. Mainly horror? I'm good with horror. Darkness does fit Kalin's. The more darkness, the better. True, true. Indie type, kind of short trailblazer feel. Ooh, I want to give it a try. Wait, can you... I don't know. Do you use Twitter, Cartographer, or anything? Or if you're in the Discord, you can send it in my suggestions channel. Because I'll definitely forget. Otherwise, I'm sure somebody else will remember for me. Okay. Skirt. Skirt shading complete. No, it's not complete. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I want more here. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I'll probably end up reworking this completely by the time you guys see the finished version. The shading is so nice and you did it so fast, you think? Well, thank you. I don't know if I'm totally happy with it, but this is like that for everything. Usually I don't have Discord link yet and my Twitter handle is different, but I can send a link or two. Okay, please do. Thank you. Usually I end up redoing things a couple times when I'm drawing, so whatever finished version you guys see might be completely different to this, to be honest. Because I go through stages, but also I think it's throwing me off right now because none of the rest of it is shaded, so I think it's just standing out extra hard to me. And it's kind of freaking me out in that way. Okay. I think that's where I'm gonna stop for today, you guys. Let me switch back over. Loving the colors on the skirt. Good, I'm glad. It's kind of... I mean, I just picked them from her skirt, but then I ended up changing the base color a bunch, so it's a little bit different, a little bit different. Ooh, we did a double yawn! A double yawn, a double yawn, double yawn! Heatwave been freaking you out? Heatwave? We're not having a heat wave where I am. 4 hours, exactly perfect timing. Well, it's not about to be 4 hours because I'm about to chat with you guys for a bit before I head off. But hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome back to Just Ami. What do you guys think of me? Hi. Hi, everyone. What's up? What's going down? What's going on? Tell me about your days. Tell me about everything. It was a quick 4 hours, really. Just Ami, just little me. Hi, Just Ami. Hi, Just Pyrobug. Oh, you were trying to reference the song Heatwave. Oh. Hi, guys. Now it's just the two of us. Just me and chat. How's it going? I don't have anything to say. Just got done with 2 hours of meetings. Woo! Woo! Just ate your first meal for the day. Was it breakfast? Or was it lunch? I hope it wasn't supper. What did you have? Tadai, mommy! Did you actually finish? No, I didn't finish. Peen, let me show you how far I got. Just a second. I got this far. I finished the line art except for the shoes. Oops. Except for the shoes, because I wanted to start on some of the coloring. So that's what I did. That's what I did. Thanks for eating most of my day as usual. Eating? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to eat most of your day. You're welcome. Very late lunch, early dinner. Oh my goodness, what did you have? You know, the more I look at the hat, the more it reminds me of a... No more artist. Now made Ami's back. Coloring this part takes way less time, but is way harder for some reason. Yeah, I was just saying to chat how I'll probably end up redoing that whole thing that I just did before you guys end up seeing the finished product. I'm probably gonna redo it all because that's what I do. I redo things like 20 times until I'm satisfied. Ew. Double yawn, make a wish. Wait, is that true? Okay, I wish. What should I wish for, you guys? I wish... I don't know. Oh my god, it's so much pressure to have to make a wish right here, right now. I wish that my chat would all send me, hearts right now. Good drawing for Karen. It's Kalin. Her name's Kalin. That's funny. Oh my god, imagine if her name was Karen. Wish for 1 million Amiibuckos? No. No, you heard the wish. Get dropping the hearts. Yay! Thanks, everybody. Let me take some water. Please be careful on what you wish for. I won't. I will not. I will not be careful what I wish for. This is what I want. This is exactly what I want. And watch this.
Amiya Aranha.
Even watch this. Oh, Kinetic, thank you so much for the donation. No message, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Wait. And guess what? Also. Guess what? I mean that. Icebox, what are you doing to my beautiful purple heart? You're making it into a funny, silly. Am I a joke to you? Am I a joke to you? That was my also. Am I is my purple heart a joke to you? That looks scary. My tracking stops. It looks really scary. Wait. Look at that! What the heck? We got hearts back? Of course! Of course. Only sometimes. What am I, a clown? Do I amuse you? Am I... I'm not that funny, you guys. I make stupid dad jokes. You're staring into our souls. Oh, am I? I told you guys I could be scary. If I wanted to, if I tried hard enough. Wait, you want to hear my scary voice? Okay, listen. Once upon a time, there was a very, very spooky and scary spider girl who, when her tracking stopped on her face, gave a demonic stare into the abyss. Was that good for a creepypasta? Creepypasta voice? What do you think? Does that work? Does that work for the creepypasta? Very spooky! Yeah, it is, huh? The BGM is kind of undoing it a bit. Oh, yeah? The BGM is making me less scary, huh? Well, we'll just see about that when I turn it off and mute it so that you're unable to... You guys are making me laugh. It's not working. It doesn't work if you're funny. Can we get Nuke's top 5 impression? What is that? Duke Nukem saying top 5? I need a new pair of pants. Oh, it's not that scary. You're intimidated? Well, you better be intimidated. Because I'm staring straight into your soul. And not only are you finished, bucko, but it's also over for you. It's pretty spooky until you giggled? I doubt it. I doubt it was spooky until I giggled or after I giggled or at any point. Duke Nukem Mama be better? Wait, what does he sound like? What does he sound like? I don't know. What does Duke Nukem sound like? He's like, I'm here to rescue the president and just shoot bubblegum. And I'm all bubblegum. No, he's not gonna shoot bubblegum. Head out now. Okay, Uncle Red, thank you for coming. Bye-bye. He sounds like Ash Ketchum? No, he doesn't. You're just trying to trick me into my Ash Ketchum again. I'm Finland and over. Want me to find you a Dova BGM? No, I can find some. I love cruising the Dova BGM site. Time to kick, jump, gum, and chew. My tracking keeps stopping. Wait, I must have a setting on that makes it so... Wait a second. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't know how I turn the setting on where it makes... Give me a sec. I don't know how I turned a setting on where it makes it so that it doesn't, like... It just makes me do my, like, idle pose when it stops tracking me, but I think that's very scary. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. How do I fix it? How do I fix it? How do I fix... No, I didn't fix it. No, it's scary. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Wait, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me one more second to figure this out. Okay, got it. I figured it out. I fixed. Okay, I'm back. No, I'm coming back. I'm coming back right now. Hi. I'm here to chew bubblegum like no one ever was. I'm here to chew bubblegum like no one ever was. Bam. Okay, so now when it stops tracking, it's just gonna be on the last face I did. Okay, watch this. So it's gonna look derpy again, just like God intended. Yeah. Are you okay? Are you okay? It wasn't a wink. This is a wink. That's called a wink. Meow 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 meow. Yeah, I'm back. Don't worry about me. I keep meowing today. I thought you couldn't teleport. You were gone and it instantly appeared. That's called the magic of technology and science. The magic of OBS. If God didn't want this, he wouldn't have invented anime. Yes. And then God said, and then he said, be unto me, unto you, and then unto anime, and then let there be light. And it was good. That's what he said. That's what happened at the nexus of anime when anime was first created. Yeah. Remember the days when Ami used to try and hide her snorts? Now she's fully embracing it. Yeah, because I thought people would think I was a gross pig. But you guys like it. I'm happy. And I have an earwig of you meowing. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. The first time I snorted on stream, I was like, oh no. I snorted because I didn't want to snort. I didn't plan on it. What Ami said was true. It says so here in this insert certain religious holy book. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We never think of you as anything as other than a cute spider. That's right. Oh, the BGM. I forgot I still had my BGM off. I'm back. It's back. Everything's back to normal, you guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry about a thing. Okay? What's a spider? That's somebody trying not to... That's somebody saying crab and then thinking better of it. But they wanted me to know that they were saying... They wanted me to know that they were saying crab because they could have just backspaced it all the way. But guess what? They didn't backspace it all the way. They only backspaced it the half away. You're gonna worry? Don't worry.
Amiya Aranha.
Everything's gonna be okay. Kat, thank you for the super chat. It's hard to dislike anything of your Oshi. Oh yeah, what if I did what if I went what if I did a big loogie? I would never, but what if I did? She's gonna go after you people first when she goes yandere. I'm not gonna go yandere, you guys. That's not... I don't have a yandere bone in my body. Snorts are an ancient language. Well, do you understand it? Do you understand it? Luigi? What do you mean? Who's Luigi? That'd be funny. No, it would be if we say Tascani. You guys are weird. You guys are so weird. I don't even know how. I don't even know how to hawk a loogie. I see. You know what? Whenever I just thinking about it makes me want to gag. Whenever I see people doing it in public, I'm like, can't you at least go to the bathroom and do that? It makes me feel makes me feel sick and like I want to gag. You do give yandere vibes without trying? What do you mean? Why? No, there's nothing yandere about me. I don't even know what it is, but it sounds funny. It's when people like get a bunch of I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it. I can't even talk about it. It's so it's so gross. You spit like a llama? What is that like? You mean you just like spit like really far like Gaston? You go hapatoi. I'll be picking fights with people on the street. No, I don't. I just plug my ears and walk away. And walk away and pretend it never ever happened. Not me. Because I will just throw up. You do at times give yandere vibes. Why? Why? Explain right now. What has this stream become? I don't know. I need to end it before I go crazy. Before I go bucko wild. That's like buck wild, but it's a bucko. Anyway, I'll go eat, I guess. Okay, well, you guys stay tuned for the finished drawing. I'm gonna try and finish it really soon, okay? I'm gonna try and finish it really soon, and I'll show you guys. And I'll put it on Twitter, and I'll make sure I put it on Discord as well, okay? And maybe even on YouTube community post if that's what you guys are... If that's what you guys are into. Okay, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you if you're a regular or if you just stopped in for the first time. And new viewers and old viewers alike. And everybody who watches the VOD as well. Big mwah for all of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Otsukaresamiya, Otsumiya. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.